Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're in. There's no way. I'm supposed to have to click live. That's hilarious. Boy, good thing I had my clothes on. I'm supposed to go live here, and then YouTube says, hey, you're ready to go live. Go live. Thank you, Billy. Dude, that's awesome that you came in. I mean, I got my clothes on, but geez Louise. That's scary. Last time I went live, and then a blue thing lit up on YouTube and said, click live to go live. And I'm like, cool. So I go live, and I know it connects, and then when I'm ready, I hit the button, and it didn't do that. That is freaking horrifying. All right. Well, then. Yeah, I was setting up my mic and stuff, right? Shh. Well, we're ready to roll, man. I don't know how loud the game is in my ears yet. All I can hear is the girls crying, folks. Guys, look at this. I made a reel with this earlier today, guys. With the girls dancing. It's a short here on YouTube. Check it out, okay? It's called Shadows from the Erd Tree. Because look. Well, this is from the sun. But at night, this actually looks way better. I tried to find this time of day. I went to the Grace. I rested. Till morning. But I guess if just morning, noon, and night aren't the best scene, you got to like wait till the sun gets to a certain spot. Oh, man, that sucks. I would have made it better. Oh, well. Live and learn, folks. Okay, we're going to take out the Godskin Noble, folks. Or Godskin Apostle. And then we're going to go to Volcano Manor and get down, get funky, and get live. I can drink. You know why? Did I do this yet? Oh, I'm going to have to dodge that. Okay, that's kind of quick. Of course, I drink through that. Got lucky on that one. Cool. Okay, I knew I was going to try and dodge that, but it didn't quite work for me. Oh, I knocked him out. Kill him. I didn't get it, but I got him with the last shot. Not my cleanest fight, guys. We're warmed up. We're warmed up. We got a Grace. I don't think we have a level. We got the Godskin Peeler, so that should be good. A good thing you weren't nose picking, eating it. Right. Well, I don't normally pick my nose and eat it. But I could have been picking my nose, or I could have changed my shirt, or I could have done something. Yeah, I could have been on the phone or something. You got to be very, 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 very careful. After 3.5 years, I've done pretty good, man. I've done pretty good without having mishaps. But I'll tell you, having your streaming setup in your living space can be freaking dangerous, man. It can be dangerous. What do we need for a level here? Another 100K. Okay, good. We'll pick those up. We'll pick those up at Volcano Manor, folks. We're heading over to Volcano Manor. It's a beautiful drive. We're going to be running up Mount Gilmer. We're going to be taking out the stone, what's his face, which is actually going to be awesome. The Falling Star Beast. And the reason why it's going to be awesome is because this weapon, I think, is going to do a good job on him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I can't wait until I get my new place, man, because there's going to be more space. And even though I'm going to totally, completely jack up my whole life and totally take over the living room like I've done here, I'm going to aim all the cameras toward a wall. I mean, my bedroom door's behind me. My kitchen's right there. So, you know, getting in front of the cameras you'll know you're in front of the camera rather than just living. You know what I'm saying? You know, in other words, I would never be changing my clothes in front of the camera or walking around with my shirt off or something, right? So that I can't wait to get that new place, man. He's working on it. He's just got a lot of work to do. He's working on it today. Today's Sunday, right? The guys saw him working on it today. The outside's the worst, and he's almost got it done. And now, after that, After that, the inside, and then I'll be able to move into that new place. It's going to be huge. He says it's 3 times bigger than my place. I mean, I should believe him. He knows. He owns the properties, right? I just feel like it's more like 2.5 times bigger. I just don't see 3. But you know what? It might be 3 times bigger. I'll tell you, it's got a ton more storage, man. It's going to be freaking sick, folks. We're going to upgrade. Don't need to do anything with this. We can just start heading to the ladders, folks. The ladders in Mount Gilmer. Climbing ladders, killing falling star beasts, and getting on with the game, man. Whoa! That dude freaking knocked me off my horse while I was riding by, and he's just a pleb. Dude, that spear was gnarly, man. Point and click. I want point and click in this game. I don't think I talked to White Mask Bar yet about this, did I? We might as well check and see if Magnus the Beast Claw is up. If he is, we can try and knock him out. He's up. He's up, folks. You got to get the other dog. You got to get the other dog. Good. Took care of them in one shot. You had to line them up, folks. That's the trick. Okay, we'll just buff up, I guess, then, right? More dogs? This sword is not as good as the last one. Oh my god. That was a waste of life. But we weren't buffed yet, so no biggie. Buffy? My big sword would've took him out a little heavier. This guy's not gonna be easy, man. It's not gonna be easy. You know that, right? Magnus the Beast Claw, melee weapon, folks. Wow, I got a couple buffs off, guys. Okay, that hurt. He rolled it, folks. I should have known that was going to happen. And I should have known that attack. Okay, we're back in the game. Wow. I try to jump it. I gotta do it like I do it against Lucky roll. Lucky roll. God, he's a nasty one. I gotta run at those and just jump them, man. Just like with Malekith Phase 1, right? Okay, so I'm guessing since I killed him, I'd already talked to White Mask Bar. His bigger sounds great. Fixer upper, always fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be, the space is going to be amazing for the stream and for my quality of life and for everything. It's just going to be nice, man. Okay, how to come in here? Like this. So we're heading this way. Everyone, they say there's a... what do you call it? In every ruins, a cellar. Looking for the cellar in this ruins, folks. Because I want to know what's down there. What's down here? Oh, we got a fog wall. You love to see it, folks. Oh, wait. What is it? Well, slapped him. I forget what this is. It's gonna be cool to get that bigger place, man. And I'm gonna set up a green screen. That's gonna be nice for more content creation, cleaner look. Like nothing. Yeah. He just got slapped, man. He got slapped hard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no. I think it was trying to hit me, bro. Okay, now... See, I don't know where I am. Where, is this Magnus the Beast Claw right here? Yes, it is. So, I'm going this way. I gotta turn around, folks. I gotta get my bearings. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, it was looking like... I remember the middle of last year, he was telling me it might not be by the end of the year. But I mean, he hasn't, like, made any promises. He was making it very clear. Because there's a lot of work to do. But... You know what's going to be really cool, which I didn't think about for a long time, all this work he's doing on it, is when it's done, it's going to look great. It's going to have a fresh coat of paint, you know what I'm saying? Inside will be redone. He always paints everything anyway whenever someone moves, cleans it up. I don't know if that place needs new carpet or not. That'd be cool if it got some new carpet. Or I could maybe even work something out. I don't know. But yeah, that'll be cool if that happens, man. When it happens. Not if it happens. Not if it happens. When it happens. Didn't get a Facebook notification. Oh! I didn't post it. I didn't post it, man. I'm supposed to post it. Hold on one second. Edit. Okay, I don't want to edit it from there. Cancel. I go here, and I go to YouTube. I got to get the link. Take me 1 second, guys. But I got to post it, man. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you for telling me that. Like, I really appreciate it, because I tell people, join the Live Alert broadcast channel, and you will get a live alert every time I go live, no matter where. And then what happened? I freaking didn't post it. Probably because I went live early. It's like when you change something, you know what I mean? One thing that happens, I notice a lot of times, when you have plenty of time, that's when you end up being late. You know what I mean? Oh, man, my game just freaking minimized. If you have plenty of time, you're like, oh, we got 4 hours. You know what I mean? Okay, my game minimized weird, so now I have to close this, close it, and restart the game, and that's fine. I remember working at a machine shop. And what happened was we were slow for a long time. We were slow for a long time, like months, and the boss kept us on because he was such a cool dude, man. I mean, he had savings, and we weren't getting any overtime. He might even cut our hours a little bit, but not much. And he kept us on, man. We were doing work around his house. Okay, now let me start the game up. We were doing work around his house. We were digging fence posts, and we were mowing the yard. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. See channel. I got to type We Are Live 4. We are live on YouTube here. Bam. There we go. And Billy Mullenix, you just got your live alert. Thank you for subscribing to the broadcast channel. Live alert channel, folks. There we go. We're back in the saddle again. So yeah, he paid us to like clean the shop and maintain things and work around his house and stuff for a few months till we got busy again. He was a very, very cool guy. And then we got some work. We got one job. One job. Normally I'd be working on 2 jobs. And now there's like 3 people working on 1 job. So you know what happened? Job got screwed up. There's too many damn cooks in the kitchen. And the job got screwed up. Because we had all the time in the world to work on it. We had we had plenty of manpower to work on it. Too much. And the job got screwed up. And in the machining business, a job gets screwed up, it's really bad. Instantly got 2 more viewers. Yeah. Guys, I forgot to do my live alert, Trey. What's up, my brother? How you doing, man? That's why you guys on YouTube, too. Hit the bell, man. Set live notifications, folks. They got that on YouTube, don't they? They're coming in now, folks. It's an early stream hype. You know, I just put up a new short this evening, guys, on YouTube. Check it out. It's called Shadows of the Erd Tree. I saw my live alert. We don't know if you did or not. I just know that I forgot to post it, and I just posted it right now. So you might have got here too fast to actually have come from it, but either way, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm supposed to post that live alert, man. I'm supposed to be posting the live alert. I would have hit him with the heavy. Okay. You're supposed to get behind him, right? Supposed to like run behind him because his head is like, it's like the ants, right? I mean, just look at his freaking head. How you gonna knock that head out? What is this, guys? What is it? Do you guys know what this is in the game? Thank you for the like, man. No, you weren't first, Trey. I went live like a minute, almost 2 minutes before I realized I was live. And then, and I was just sitting here like messing with my mic and getting ready for the stream. And then Billy told me I was already live. It's a trap from the Patches quest. Is it really? Look left and follow the yellow brick. Look left. Oh, I see. But I don't have the quest, do I? I don't even know if I want to do this. What does it do? It's a trap. It ends right there. It's a trap with the wolves. I thought it was anyway. Can't pick them up. Get off your horse, says Trey. What? I've never done this before. I've never done this before.
If you really are that gullible.
Oh, he's gonna kick me off the edge. No! Patches, you suck. Patches sucks, bro. I have never done this before, guys. We're almost at 1,500 hours. Like 1,460, I think, is what the hours I got in this game. I've never done this before.
Stay away from the volcano manor.
Thanks, Trey. Oh, I'll see you there, Patches. Oh,
Bye now.
I will see you there. Although I have seen Patches at Volcano Manor before. So if I have, then maybe I have done that and I just don't remember it. Where is it? I got death blighted. That sucks. I know I shouldn't stay in the poopies, guys. I know I shouldn't stay in poopies. That was fun. There's 100k runes, but yeah, a lot of fun. Thanks for that. Oh my god. Well, oh, you think at least my runes will be back up? Trey, he's all, get off your horse. It'll be fun, they said. With chat like you, who needs enemies, folks? With chat like you, who needs Melinda? Why did it put me all the way back at the Grace? Okay, so I gotta go up the ladder, right? My runes better be up top, man. My 100k, bro. You got me good, man. I had no idea. I mean, you said it was a trap. You said it was a trap, and I'm like, what kind of trap? Is like a monster gonna spawn or something? The guide has his fun sometimes. That's hilarious, man. Now, do you have to do that, or is that literally just a goof? It's not going to be, says Billy. Do you have to do that? Is that required for Patch's quest line, or is it something like they threw in the game? If it's something that's not required for the quest line, that would be really cool. You know? Yeah, last guy I rode by freaking knocked me off my freaking... The pumpkin stays dead? Oh, no, he doesn't. He's right there. It was over here, right? They're not here. They're gone. They're gone. Now, I know I can get down there. I've been down there before. The thing is, do I want to? You know what I mean? Not required. That's hilarious, man. That, well, you know, it's my fault for dying, right? Maybe I don't deserve levels if I'm gonna die. We'll get some level. We'll get at least a level out of Rykard, though. So that'll be cool. Godskin, too. I'm basically telling you, you will be at Volcano Manor. Yeah, I see. It's just basically telling me. Right. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't make it. Shooting bodies, folks. Shooting bodies here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. Do I have a mimic tier? Because I think a mimic tier would be fun. Although, it's so hard to get near the Falling Star Beast. You know what I'm saying? Because he just boogies around so much, right? But I still have a feeling... Will this weapon do good against Falling Star Beast or no? I don't know why. I have a feeling it will. That's pretty cool if it's not necessary. We're going this way. We're going this way, folks. Yeah, so I saw those shadows on the wall at Windmill Village, and I had an idea this morning, and I'm like, you know what? Just make yourself a little real. So it took me a little bit of time. A little production, a little recording. But we made a short and put it up on YouTube today, and it seems to be doing okay. So check that one out. You might enjoy it.
Welcome.
Plenty of other reels there too. Charlie Sardo Gaming here on YouTube. Purchase. Oh, I forgot. I don't have any freaking money, so I hope I don't see anything I want. Never mind. I should kill him. I've been kind of killing stuff this playthrough. Sorry, sir. Let me see if I can do that better.
What the devil's wrong with you?
The dog's always the worst part. The dog always breaks my heart, folks. Breaks my heart. Killing a random merchant, it's like, hey, man, we're in the lands between. It's rough out there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be tough, man. He should have probably protected his hand. You know what I mean? Yeah. The only thing required is go to the cave first. Okay. Something always happens. Don't you have to talk to him in Linernia, though? Because something always happens, I feel, when I go to Volcano Manor, and he's not always there. But I usually do beat patches. You know what I'm saying? So that is something I don't know about. Whoa. I'm poor. I got no money at all. I'm guessing this is the route. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like a dead end. Is this a dead end? Is this a dead end? I told you it was a dead end. I told you it was a dead end. But then you're saying, well, then why did you go? Because I like jumping over people's heads. It makes me feel like I could fly. The bridge. Yeah. There we go, folks. What's everyone doing on Sunday, man? Today's Sunday, right? Dude, where's my car? Almost went and played music. I almost go play music every Sunday, guys. I almost go play music every Sunday. Today is no different. I almost went and played music. There's music not too far away. I can grab my guitar, go to the bar. But you know why I didn't? I mean, I can control myself, but I don't want to have to. You know what I mean? And not to say I can't control myself at all, but what'll happen is I'll have a couple drinks while I'm there. So I'll be there for a few hours. And what'll happen is it'll kind of slow me down, you know what I mean? We got 1,000,000 health pots. Although wait, let me see. We have a Mimic 10, we're going with him. Just been playing COD. Nice. Oh, should I have buff first? Should I have Golden Bound first? Don't get any ideas, Mimi. This is a sword you want. You missed me. Well, I should not taunt. Oh my god! Mimi, you can hit him, you know. Watch out for that tail slam, man. It's nasty. See? I try to tell him, ooh, I drank mana. We gotta do some damn. We gotta do some damn, Mimi. Missed me. Not that time. This guy knocked me. Last time I summoned the Mimi for this guy. The tail swipe, guys. Just gotta. I think all I gotta do is watch the tail swipe. Hey, I missed a tail swipe. Can you believe it? I knew that was coming and I didn't care. I just wanted to hit him. Did I hit him at least? Dude, he's gonna kill me, bro. Mimi's doing way better than me. Mimi's a better Souls player than me. Don't knock my Mimi off the edge. That is so not cool. Dude, this is a crazy... Hey, I think we got 2 shots off in a row. Don't knock me off the edge. I expect more out of you, Mimi. I should have got the black knife teacher. I should have got the black knife teacher for sure. Hey, I got a big shot up though. Did you see it? I try to jump. I actually try to jump. You can hit him, Mimi. You can hit him, you know. I need some stamina. Oh my god. I get the world's slowest stamina replacement therapy, folks. I talked about having so many. Got him. Gotta dance. Ain't no way I'm soloing that fool, man. I don't need that headache in my life. Isn't there a star? Ooh, Somber 6. Oh wait, I think this thing is already leveled up though, right, guys? Equipment Dorio, checking. Yeah, it's plus 10. We're not riding around like a bunch of freaking hobos here at Charlie Sardo Gaming, folks. That ain't happening. Hey, I found the bridge, guys. There's a Starlight Shard. Accept all Starlight Shards. Thanks for streaming early today. Nice to have something to watch while I clean. Nice, dude. Yeah, isn't it nice, man, to like, I got a TV in my room and like I'll throw YouTube on, I'll throw a video on and like just go in and clean my room. I mean, I'm gonna be watching YouTube anyway. If I could clean my room while I do it, dude, that's a bonus, right? I need to get a TV over by the kitchen. That's my next move. TV by the kitchen, guys. That way, I can wash the Amigos' dishes. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you guys, we might need this for the expansion. Probably not. Oh my god, what? I don't remember that guy. I don't remember a flying bird with a freaking sword. Oh, the coffee TV, folks. Yeah. I definitely, well, yeah, I don't need a TV to make coffee. I can be away from my YouTube videos for more than, you know, a minute. But I mean, if I had a TV that I can hear this from my kitchen. Yeah, I told you. See, isn't Patches like around here somewhere or something? Like, where's he supposed to be? Right here, maybe? I always thought he was over here. Charlie, you're one of my top favorite Elden Ring streamers, says Justin Corshane to watch. Looking forward to the DLC, baby. Oh, man, I'm so excited. That's why, I think that's what's... See what I'm saying? Isn't he around here somewhere? Isn't he? I don't know why I'm not seeing Patches. I have a small tube TV with my N64 next to my kitchen table. Nice, Billy. That's pretty retro of you. How retro of you, man. Tube TV, you turn it on like it... When you shut off, just make a little white dot. We're going to join the cult, folks. We're going to join a cult.
We rarely risk fascinating. So
yeah, I don't need to really know the details of the cult. I'd just like you to let me join and give me a key. You just met me, Tanith.
The proprietress of this house.
You just met me.
An honor to have you.
Okay, but and then you give me a key. Crazy, guys. Who gives a key to somebody like they just walk in? Hey, what's up? You want to join my cult? Here's a key. You know what I'm saying? I just watch on my phone or iPad. So it goes with me everywhere, right? So you do end up doing a lot of listening, right? Because I got a big TV in my room that I mean, while I'm cleaning, I'm watching, you know. What's up?
A pleasure to I am Underlady.
Do you ever turn into a lizard?
Underlady.
I just made you say underlady.
Who and what in the volcano? I hope
I don't know why I pick up these
before you can.
these missions. I never go do them. Actually, it would be a really good challenge with this weapon because it's so slow and dumb. She eats snakeheads. She'll give a key to anyone. Depends on the kind of cleaning, says Trey. Right, got you. I think I have my light on. Yeah, I do. Boy, that lantern's tiny, man. Looks like... Okay, I'm in the wrong room, folks. This is embarrassing. Guys, it's been a while since I stayed at Volcano Manor, okay? Give me a freaking... Now the question. Oh my god, that snail is angry, bro. Question is, do we take out the fool with the... Oh, we should rest. We're going to rest... We're going to buff up. We're going to try and take out the fool. Because I'm going to get a one hit on him. But guys, he's so fast. And I have 73,000 runes. So we would have a level if I wouldn't have fallen off the cliff. If I wouldn't have fallen off the cliff.
Someone please kill him.
Thanks to chat. Thanks to patches. Oh, I can't buff out here, huh? Keep your poopies away from me. Nope. Okay. Is that everything? Next room. I targeted a snail, threw everything off. I try to dodge! God, guys, I just had to power through that fool, man. He's got to understand. He's got to understand who's got the bigger weapon, okay? Mine's bigger, bro. Okay? Mine's way bigger. Alright? Here we go. Sometimes you just got to show them, guys. You got to just whip it out and just make it clear. I wish I had my old consoles, Billy. Yeah, my girlfriend and I are quite the collectors of gaming consoles. We have them all around the house. That is so cool. That's a nice hobby to have, man. I bet you have. I bet you have, man. And I bet when you find one, do you like go to garage sales and stuff and try and get lucky, right? You're like, well, it's a Nintendo 64. We already have one, but it's in better shape. It's a pretty good deal, so we'll just buy it and upgrade and sell the other one. You do like that kind of stuff? Constant upgrades. The constant upgrades, folks. I'm taking the long way because I'm smelling roses. This is not a speed run, folks. This is not a speed run. I don't usually jump over here. Looking for... Can I go down here? Can I drop on a tree? Okay, that... Whoa. Someone's throwing poopy at me, man. You want to kill a lizard? What's in that room up there? I think I probably asked you guys before. Yeah, man. See, I told you this thing slaps. I told you in the description this thing slaps. If you didn't listen, if you weren't listening. Now, Godskin Noble's going to be a freaking joke 0.5, guys. He's going to be a joke and a half because I'm going to try and get him with no summons. But oh no! I thought I went all the way to the bottom floor, guys. That could have sucked. I never liked you. I never liked that fool. Sorry, buddy. Oh, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming! The one-hit wonders are coming, guys. They're one-hit wonders. Billy says, Traders Village, flea markets, offer up Mercari. We don't buy them unless we don't have the console or we are going to replace the ones we have. But everything we have is in great condition and operational. Dude, that's nice, man. You know, I have a love for old Atari computers. because that was my first computer. It was an Atari 400 with 16K of RAM, and I upgraded it to 48K. And it had a what they call a peanut butter keyboard, a little membrane keyboard, and I upgraded it to a regular mechanical keyboard. Whoa, easy there, Turbo. Why do I want the loot? And there's of course there's an entire communities built around these things, and I just really wanted to get one, man. It's kind of it's that whole retro memory blast from the past. What's called nostalgia. He got lucky. I didn't even hit him with the first blow. That sucks so bad that I got hit right there. Yeah, whatever. Okay, you're nobody. You're nobody to me. Let's just run down and kill a magma. We're going to warm up on the magma, but I'm going to summon for the magma. For sure. Magma. Who's going to slap the magma around? What do we got going here? Let's get off of this thing so we don't go back up. A teacher or a Mimi. Mimi did pretty good, man. I think we're going to go Mimi, guys. We're going to go Memester. I guess we should check trinkets, right? I don't have a lot of trinkets on this guy. Recovery speed, jump attacks, physical damage, and charge attacks. I think I should probably put, like, fire on, right? It feels right. I don't know if it's going to help. One thing I know about this guy, he don't spawn till you get to the loot, folks. What sucks about this? Wait. That's what sucks about it. Mimi wants to fight him over here. And I hate that. I need to do more jump attacks. But I'm inside his belly right now. Oh my god. We broke his poise, guys. Am I still in the fire? I should have hit him in the head. I know, but I think we got this. I could have probably took it myself, guys. But we'll never know because I didn't do it, right? Yeah, kind of branched from our love trying to find old DVDs, right? VHS and vinyls. We were already going to those places, so it kind of worked out. That's cool, dude. New Big Bonk build. Winston Hall, basically, man. It's basically a heavy-hitting strength build with the turtle talisman. You know what I'm saying? I think I have 2 of these swords level 10. The question is, can we use them without fat rolling? You know what I mean? I could take something off and do like, this one. Probably still won't work. See what I'm saying? Because otherwise, I love the look of this. Wait, no, of this. Right? That's what I did to the LMBC the other night. But it makes me chubby. Let's see if I have it. Oh, a greater jar from Alexander is the one that you get from actually killing Alexander, right? In Firm Azula or whatever. Yeah, don't have it. I don't even have Alexander's cheap one. So yeah, so that is gonna equipment Dorio. That's gonna have to wait. That's okay though. Oh, now I should probably put something a little more reasonable back on. I have a Pearl Drake. That's cool. He's gonna be doing well, non-physical, but he's gonna be doing physical too when he pokes me. And I gotta tell you something. I think that's physical damage, right? I get hit by the pokes more than I get hit by the fire, folks. Fire's not a problem. You need the Great Jar of Charm. No, it's the one you get in Kaled from the gigantic jar after the 3 invaders. Oh, okay. That, you know what? That would be fun to do because, excuse me. Because I could cheese it. Right? There we go. Somber 5. We're gonna take a fool out right quick. He has the high ground, guys. What's up, dude? Got him. Good. Not going in there yet. We're gonna get the grace. We're gonna rest it up. That'd be a fun side quest. Yeah. Not deep. Sophria Grace by Kaled. Room tower. Big jar guarding the stadium. 3 invaders. Yeah, but it's in Kaled, right? You get there from it's in Kaled, don't you? Oh yeah, yeah. Deep Sophria Grace by Kaled Rune Tower. Okay. I would have to see if I have that grace or not. You need to bulk up your endurance. Yeah, yeah. Agree. I love the cages on the bottom of that freaking bridge, man. It's like... It's in Kaled, but you get there from Sierra. I go down the elevator. Stone Sword Key elevator. Is that the dealio? Because if I don't know what that thing is for, then I would say, yeah, that's probably it. Up the second elevator. Get that through the elevator from Sophria. But it's not the elevator like all the way on the other side from where you go in. It goes down because it's outside elevator. It goes down. Yeah, Stone Sword elevator. Right. Okay. You know, I just checked my runes to see if I didn't leave 100k laying around because we're gonna get a level after this. I'm trying to figure out if I want to summon for this guy or not. I think I have poise break in my physic. Have you guys kind of felt that, or is it just the heavy weapon? Question is like, am I gonna hit him, guys? Yeah. Yeah, I got the poise break and boost charge attacks, which I need to be doing. The problem is, am I going to? Let's just give it a shot, guys. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm feeling frisky. These are all my buffs. Oh, I have one more. Why won't it? Oh, because I gotta shift this. Duh. I kept hitting the wrong button, guys. I wanted to break his stance if I could, but that ain't happening. Well, I wanted to get the big charged attack off. I thought I could die here. 9. 9. Dude, I wanted to break his stance so bad right there. Damn it. Okay. Well, that hurt. Probably shouldn't have done that. Top off with 7? Yeah. Oh my god. I thought he was going to roll. Oh my god, I'm trapped? Dude, I didn't know I was trapped right there. Where? Okay, wait. I heard it. Come on! He's roly-polying. He got lucky. Get him. Get out of there. Get out of there! Topping off for good measure, guys. God! Two-hand. Oh, it wasn't two-handed. It wasn't even two-handed? Wait, look. It's two-handed. It's two-handed. Unless you told me that earlier. But yeah. No, it's two-handed. Because I have to two-hand it to do my buff. You know what I mean? So that's how I'm like, what do you mean it's not? I thought maybe I un-two-handed it when you said that. Yeah, good day. Hey, Rhodes, how you doing, man? Earlier, right. Thank you guys for always watching my back. Okay, endurance is at 47, guys. Shh, going to 48. You think 50 is going to be the magic number? It's the magic number. You think it's going to be a magic number, folks? Now, if we get some good runes off of Rykard. Oh, I don't think I have a golden scarab on this character either. I feel like I'm running in circles. Stay away from me. What is this? Smoldering butterfly. Okay. I think I remember the run. What's going on with you, Rhodes? I hope you're having a great day, my friend. Is it Monday for you yet? Get me out of the poopies, please. Where's the freaking door? I lost track of the window, folks. It's very embarrassing. There's something downstairs. I've never been here before. Do I need it? Is it a caster thing? Oh, there's bad guys down here, too. E up arrow, right? Nope, it was already on, folks. Just when you thought it couldn't get any darker. I hate these guys. Okay, that's one. Believe me, those things will kill you, bro. You could stand up when you fight a man. Oh my god. Dude, he was like... He was living the dream, man. He was just like... He had the short man's advantage right there, folks. You hate to see it. I've changed my plans. I'm going to Thailand after the States, not before. Booking tickets today. Nice, Rhodes. Very cool, man. Well, I can't wait to see you, my friend. I cannot wait to see you, man. We'll have a drink. We'll have a game of chess. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be great, guys. Rhodes is coming from freaking Australia, guys. It's freaking amazing. Trey's coming from Houston. Okay? Rhodes, are you going to make it to my thing or not? If you can't, believe me, I understand. Because Rhodes is definitely coming to Nick Savage's Savage Social. And I'm going to be going to that in April. People go and do something with that elevator, but for what? I'm not sure I understand it. I wish run past this guy. No, I'm killing everyone but the freaking lizard. I'm dead. Okay, now we'll run past him. Caleb Boyd, you made it, brother. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Yeah, so if you make it to Texas, awesome. But if you don't, I'm going to come see you in the Ozarks. You know what I'm saying? I got to run all the way back. Well, that's a little embarrassing. We took the point in endurance, so we didn't lose that many runes. We did lose a little bit of time. We got to run all the way back with our big heavy weapon, folks. But at least now I remember the route, so it should be a little easier. And I should be pretty good at running through this. Right? Right into the soup. I had that big Vegas trip in January, and then I'm going. Well, I'll tell you the supporters. I mean, not the supporters. The Charlie Sardo Gaming Chillers real life meetup. I'm just going to be staying in, in another town for that. I don't live in Marble Falls where we're having it, but that's a big event, man. It's been a lot of stuff, and I've still got a few little things to do too. And so, yeah, I knew he was going to hit me, guys. I just knew it. How did I know? Well, then why'd you let it happen? Because I'm supposed to go around the right side of him. So I've got the Ozark. I've got the Chillers thing in March. Then I've got the Ozarks in April. And then I have my dad's 80th birthday is in June, guys. My dad turns 80 in June, so needless to say, I'm going to be going back to Cali. Going for that, right? Oh, man. Rhodes, that'd be so exciting, man. That'd be so exciting. Whoa. Get your stand back. Thank you for letting me roll right through you, you freaking lizard. Yes! The lizards want me. Go! Go faster! That is great, Rhodes. Very exciting, man. So Trey will get to meet Rhodes, man. And Sean Kirkendall. Trying to talk Drew into making it, man. Ooh, I always forget to grab this. Now, this... We'll see if this guy... No, this is a new character, I think, guys. I should arrest. Duh. This is a new character, so what's going to happen is... I don't think I'm going to have a Serpent 7. But... It's also not going to... I mean, because Serpent 7 is about usually where I level him up to when I run back to the round table hold, right? Where is it? I already have one? So is this an NG plus then? Equipment. Remove. Let's go here and let's find a Serpent Hunter and see. Is it going to be level 10, guys? It's going to be level 10? Did we leave it in good stead, folks? 6. I told you. Now, inventorio. Let's just look around, guys. 5. I have 8 6s, 4 7s, 8s, 9s. I think, guys, I mean, this is something that's near and dear to my heart. You know what I mean? Having a Serpent plus 10, man. It's great because a great melee... Oh, my God. Okay, we didn't get invaded. I thought the invader was coming. Every time I freaking play this game and I come back here and everything's jacked up, I'm afraid the invader is going to be there. I'm not going to have time to buff up or anything.
You'll be back.
Your dad will be 80 this year, too. Nice, dude. Why have I never leveled up the Serpent Blade? Justin, man, check it out. Watch this, brother. No! I was leveling up the wrong one. That's okay. My cute little buffing sword I run around with, the heavy long sword plus 25. I should actually probably have a short sword on there, man, because it's like, it's got weight. Yeah, 3.5, right? I should have a lighter sword there, man. But that's kind of how we started the game out. Now, guys, you know me. You guys know me. I get, what's the word? I get emotionally attached. Audience pathway scenario. There we go. Yeah, you got to level up Serpent Blade, man. You got to level it up. I'll tell you, it's great for when you need a melee weapon. Just whacking stuff. This thing is a nasty weapon. Back in the day with speedruns and stuff, they'd come here early and just grab that and leave. Just to have it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was like one of the best melee weapons early game. Because you can get this pretty early by doing the skip and stuff. Okay. Now, I do want to put a little baby shield. Where's a little baby shield? Just a It's... It's not really for blocking, I don't think. The Man Serpent's Shield. That sounds like a good one, guys. Now let's see if we fat roll that with the shield. We don't. Okay, we can go in, we can buff inside, right? Ain't finna be broken, no emotional attachment. No way, dude. We're gonna try and kill him without a summons. It's not gonna be easy for a guy like me. I don't get all those extra stats too. From the from that last sword I was using. I'm supposed to wait. I'm not doing it right, guys. Not with the shield. That's a lot. That's a lot of poison. Okay, we might as well want to drink up now. Dude, that saved me. Top off. Let's see if we can do this real quick. There we go. Go. Now I'll show you how to do it. I'm supposed to block and shoot. Block and shoot. That is the preferred method. I remember when this was hard fight. Repeated charge attacks all day wipes him out. Yeah. My first run, I fully leveled it just to find out afterwards it doesn't have the ash anymore. Oh, Billy. Yeah, that's rough, man. I mean, dude, bringing that ash out into the world would be freaking crazy, right? I thought it was delayed. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Got lucky there, guys. Got lucky right there. But see, that's actually a faster way to do it. That's the way the speedrunners do it. They equip a shield, and they hold the shield down, and then they just poke with the poke attack. Yeah, that freaking plus 10 makes a big difference, man. A lot of times you won't have plus 10 on a first playthrough. You can get up to 4. I've done it at 2. I've done it at 4. I've done it at 6. I've done it at 7. I don't know why I never did it at 8 or 9. I don't remember. Yeah, I've done it at 9. I've done it at 9. But that was freaking easy as freaking cheesy, guys. We got 2 levels. Endurance up to 50. Hey, Wolf, how you doing, brother? Yeah, damn, good game, Justin. That was pretty cheesy, huh? That's Reichard, man. A lot of people are a little bit not exactly happy with that fight. They feel like almost like we got cheated out of a boss. You know what I mean? Because they give you this overpowered weapon. Equipment Oreo. Remove. Let me put my walking around sword back on, guys. My great freaking sword. My Grafted Blade Greatsword, I think it's called. Is it going to be down here? Where is it? It's a really great sword, folks. Okay, it's not there. Which one do I use, man? I mean, they're both plus 10, so I guess they're the same, right? It doesn't matter. Oh, I could have put on some Fire Dam too on there, maybe, right? Okay, so we've done Volcano Manor, guys. Volcano Manor is done. We could do a side quest. Sophia. Have I done... Dude, I haven't done Sophia River at all. I haven't done anything Caelid. Haven't done Sophia River yet. So I guess we got to run. We got to make a little run. And we'll knock out Sophia River. Whoa. That's way too far north. Come down, buddy. Come down. I got an invasion right here. We could We could try to knock out this invasion before we go over there. Guys, we're getting stuff done. We're taking care of the hits, folks. It's a gimmick. Yeah, that's the point. It's a gimmick. It's a bit of a gimmick fight. Oh, wait. I don't have this Grace over here. Is that War Master Shack? I don't have that yet. Might want to pick it up. Want a buddy to run through you with you. And Sophia, you know what, man? Wolf, I would love to play with you. I've played with a lot of people, but today I'm just going to play. But thank you. Thank you. I already decided that today I'm just going to play myself on this thing. I've got to figure out some kind of schedule, because the thing is, when I just let people in, then what I was planning on doing gets thrown out the window. And I I kind of make a plan, I make a thumbnail, I have stuff I want to get done in the game. And so the reason I'm talking about it so much is because I'm sorry, but no, but I'm sorry. You understand. Hope you understand. Oh man, these things blow up, right? So we will definitely play, but I'm kind of, I want this streams to have some type of theme sometimes. That's why I would love sometimes to plan like a summons night or something, or two, because we've been doing that a lot and it's fun. But when I'm in the middle of doing something like this, I'm thinking, because I've been doing that a lot lately, just stopping what I'm doing, stopping what I intended to do, and jumping into the multiplayer, which is totally fun. It is fun. But I want to get a little bit of normal, just running through the game too with myself. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for the offer, dude, and I will take you up on that again. I promise you that. Okay, well, let me get on a horse right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. East, right? So we did all that. Where's that? This thing's still chasing me, bro. God, if I got it. Jeez, I mean, it's north. It's directly behind me, so it's probably up, or it's down. Okay. Found it. Little guys, I got totally turned around right there. Yeah, good. Yeah, right. Exactly. Make a day, or plan the stream. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now I need to go this way. Yeah, that's awesome, Wolf. Yeah, because we all play on PC. Trey actually is multi-platform. You see it, right? Now, if I drink my flask, it doesn't matter, right? Oh, wait. Equipment Oreo. Remove my shield. Buffing is dumb, right? Buffing doesn't work. Took me 20 minutes to get there. It's going to reset, huh, guys? So over here. Well, so much for the Golden Vow. Yeah, all buffs reset when you invade. That's rough. Oh, I got to click it anyway. Okay, well, we'll see if I can get it off. I might be able to get the flask off. What? Don't forget who has a bigger sword, buddy. I should be able to just tank him like I'm doing. You get no more health pots, buddy. Whoa. So I could just trade with him, guys. I could just trade with him. That worked. Got her done. Got her done. Now I gotta continue on. I could come back to that other spot. It's not about the size of the sword, but it's how you swing it. I don't know, man. I'm not swinging it very well. Ain't gonna lie. Whoa, wait. We got. Thank you for the free loot. Scaled. That's kind of nice. That's pretty cool armor, huh? That's scaled armor. The motion of the ocean, if you will, says Wolf. Right. No idea how you missed that. Jumping light attack. Yeah. Feel. Okay. Whoa. Put my big weapon back on it. I love the way it blocks my view. Okay, now I need to go eastern. We gotta have diarrhea since Easter's. Okay, guys? Whoa. Roa fruit, guys. Anytime you got a chance for some Roa fruit, might want to pick it up. You never know. This loot over here, it's probably something dumb. I wanted to go left, but I felt like the right was a more fluent flow. Okay. Now, is this where Alexander is? I already knocked him out of his butt. Okay, good. Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way still, huh? No, I'm not. I just got a long freaking run. I guess it doesn't matter. I just got to keep going east. And I can go get that church. Guys. The motion of the ocean. Hey, Kevin Cook, what's going on, my brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I am singing at the party. Ramses is at the party. He gets all the good creams and lotions. Ramses. Guys, sometimes you got to plan for the future. And if you know what I'm talking about, I'm going to buy 3 cracked pots, no reason. Should I buy these 2? Those will probably come in handy for a guy like me, right? Get that corn out of my face! Get that corn out of my face! The chips are for the orphans! I like them now. Freaking dude, Nacho Libre is literally one of the greatest freaking movies ever created. I freaking love that movie, man. And Step Brothers, ain't gonna lie, it took me a while. It took me a while to warm up to Step Brothers, man. I mean, I'm not gonna say I didn't get it as much as. Now, I feel like I dropped off the wrong spot last time. Yeah, there's like 2 graveyards here. There's a teaser graveyard, and then there's this graveyard, right? But Step Brothers, once I warmed up to Step Brothers, I'm like, oh, okay, now I was just here the other day, and trying to get down there, and that's not it. So it is over there? There's a ledge. I saw a ledge. Am I doing this right, guys? Just trying to get to the church, folks. Then we'll go to Sophia River from there. That ledge was too high, bro. Yeah, it's too high. We always lose because you only believe in science. No, we always lose because you are fat. That's hilarious. It's so true, man. I believe in science. That guy was the greatest freaking actor, wasn't he? That guy was great, man. See, now I just feel like. Okay, wait, and then here I can drop off over here, I think. Ah! I felt like I had my fingers on the wrong keys, guys. That's bad. Okay, we didn't die. I just want a cookbook, folks. Cookbook's here, right? I think I see it. I think I see my cookbook, guys. That's what the pot was for, guys. Not saying we're going to do any sleeping. Not saying we're going to do any sleeping, guys. You guys have seen me sleep Godskin Nobles, or the Godskin Duo. You guys have seen me do it before. But if I freaking kill those fools freaking 20 times, I slept them once, I think. Okay. Whatever. They just make this loot so you got to jump up and get it. Now we got the cookbook for the sleep pots, folks. Pretty important part of the process. Okay, I'm done. No more one-liners. No, I freaking love it, dude. I freaking love that movie, man. Whoa. Oh, this way. How do you kick somebody on PC? No reason.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height,
How do you kick?
servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
System. Keybinds. Jump, crouch. Okay. Wait. It's like he's blind. Hello, is anybody there? Attack.
Be interested in
Guard
rescuing the
skill.
great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order
I know I've kicked before.
repudiator of the false.
Oh, you have to have the kick, Ash?
Erdtree,
Oh, okay.
me succor.
Well, that makes things very simple.
Wretched tarnished. I am Kenneth Height, and I have seen quite enough.
Dude, that was awesome. You ain't seen enough yet, buddy.
Men, oh,
Keep buffed up. Oh, yeah. I remember last time I ran away too fast. They're like, get the golden seed. Get the golden seed. I ran all the way back from Sophia River to get it. Maybe even further. Maybe Mistwood Ruins. You know, I was over here, right? I feel like I was. Now, this Fort Height is... Because I don't have these graces. Is that the... Which medallion is that? Is that Halagtree? Or is that... Oh, man, there's a freaking bear right here. Is that the Halagtree medallion? Or the huge Lift of Dectus medallion? I want to choose a bear. I sneezed. The ego powers were a lie. They gave me no nutrients. This is the worst breakfast I have ever had. Or dinner, or what does he say? Whatever it is. It's freaking hilarious. That's freaking great comedy, man. The ego powers were a lie. So yeah, no one, we'll just knock this out right quick. And go do that other thing real quick. Oh no, but there's no grace. Well, it's a grace right here. I guess I could port to this grace and take the elevator up. We're already on our way down. It is Dectus. Okay, good. So Dectus is the one you don't need, right? Dectus is the one you don't need if you want to go have fun and kill the magma worm. It's always fun going through the ruin strewn precipice with the multiplayer summons with the friends, right? That's always a good one. And I think what I'm going to do too is I'm going to play certain characters on certain nights, because like I might want to start if I redo a cheese build or something, like maybe that's the one I might want to play alone, or maybe that's the one I might want to play with multiplayer. But some of these things I've kind of wanted to play by myself, and then I end up playing with other people, and I'm like, because I want to solo them, you know what I'm saying? Which is fine, but that's on me. So I've got to what's the word? I've got to get my poopies together, if you know what I mean. I got to get my planning together, folks. Yeah, am I already there? And how did I get there? Did I already do the ruin strewn precipice with you guys? Did I do that? I guess I probably did. You guys know one thing about me? I see a glove ward, I pick it up, folks. One thing I thought about doing too was just goofing around on my 450 and level up some more ashes, man. You know what I mean? That could be fun, right? I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I could start an NG+, so I have access to new and improved glove warts. and I already have plenty in stock, right? And then just find some freaking ashes and just start leveling them up, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. You think I... Okay, I'm not going that way because... Wait, I said that now, but is that a glovewort? It's not. I will turn around for a glovewort, folks. I'm a glovewort lover. Dre asks Wolf how his Melina skills are. Mage-tastic! He sounds pretty confident to me, Trey. Sounds pretty confident to me. I just came for the loot, man. I don't want to kill any of you fools. Always get the loot out of the water, folks. This soap. Isn't that great? They put the soap in the shower, folks. I failed! I'm the worst parkour ever. Whoa. 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 God. Welcome to 20 minutes ago, folks. Only here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. My God. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark. We're going to do all the downloadable content. I'm probably going to be streaming more than 5 times a week until the DLC comes out. I'm having fun playing Elden Ring. I'm starting to just do a whole bunch of different stuff that I haven't already done. Is there like a... I feel like there's something I don't understand about this area. This. Where is this? Oh, there's no elevator here. Okay, so that's not what I don't understand. But guys, there's been playthroughs where just one preserving Bulbasaur would like make my freaking day. Now I'm like, oh, okay, you know how you can just learn how to make them and stuff, right? And then once you learn how to make them, you realize you already have the mats, right? And then I'll stock up on those suckers, man. I like to stock up on... There's something else I feel like I like to stock up on. I always felt like I went without. It's like a scarce... Oh! Grab the glovewort, folks. Ghost Glovewort 1. So you're saying this is a newbie land. I'm excited to see what comes of the Chat Picks character. That was an awesome idea. Yeah. It is cool. I think he might be... under-leveled right now because we did all those things just the other day with Trey and Drew. Like, they killed my Margit for me, then they killed my Godfrey for me, then we killed Ronala, and it's like, I don't know if I could have soloed Margit. So I'm gonna have to... That character, I might have to, like, ball farm to catch him up or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do with it. I feel like he might be a little low level for where I am, but we'll see. I haven't been on him since, for 2 days. Come on, leave me alone! Go! Go! Oh! So he's got that awesome poker, though. You say that poker's great early game, like, do people... I'm sure people finish the game with it, right? I'm sure people finish the game with it. Whoa. A man of culture, mage-tastic. Definitely ball farm a few levels. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm gonna have to get back on it and see. I'm gonna have to get back on it and see because I might be okay. Because I mean, I got runes for killing that stuff. But you know me, I might have left the Margit runes on the ground. Now this is an NG plus, right? I think it's just... Did I say this was the NG plus? I think I should be able to tell by my level. Yeah, see, I'm level 153 and I'm already in Altus. So this... Whoa. So I'm thinking this is probably not a NG plus, but there's no way to tell, right? Tom and Perry. Yeah, this is a clean play. This is a first playthrough because we never finished Tom and Perry. I don't know. Maybe we did. You've seen no death runs with it, right? Yeah, because it's a powerful weapon, huh? I just feel broke, guys. I feel broke. I have a scarcity mentality. I feel like I need to get loot, and that's what I'm doing. Although I probably don't need to. All this stuff, all this loot, all these meats and cheeses. Whoa. Isn't this the drop down, guys? Hey, man, smithing stone 3. You know what? I'll take it. Definitely NG Plus. You can check at the round table. You can check at the round table? How? How do you check at the round table? You can check at the round table after you kill an Elden Beast. It'll be like, do you want to start Journey 11? Right? But it won't, but you can't tell, can you? I thought you couldn't tell. This guy is a little bit rough, and we're sporting 35k runes, but I think I'm gonna take him out, guys. The vendor, because we can buff up, because he plays such sweet violin. I'm over here planning on killing this guy. He's playing nice violin and stuff. It's wrong, but he's so far from home, folks. You know, it's like if you kept your shop a little closer to my where I hang out, buddy, then I wouldn't feel the need to kill you.
Melt away. Why?
I'm telling you, I remember having so much trouble with that guy. Like, big time. Isn't there loot over here? The flat. Oh, there it is. Oh, he finally sees me. You see me now, huh? Yeah, I'm like, I look at my stam to see if my stam's going down. Whoa. These things are freaking out. Yeah, you're right, but at that level, and not having to kill it, I'm sure it's at least, that's what I'm saying too, but I was just saying, like, it'd be cool to know. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know. Oh no! Guys, the most feared enemy in the region are the blue balls. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I tried to aggro them both. What's up, buddy? I might still be buffed. You're not so tough. You're not so tough. Do I get a squid heart or something for that? Crab eggs. What do you make crab eggs with, man? The most feared enemy of all mankind, the blue balls. That's right. The blue balls are the most feared enemy of all mankind. Especially in Sophia River, but really across the galaxy. Mm-hmm. They're so powerful, man. They're so freaking powerful. There's another place. Oh, snowfields, right? Those things slap a little bit harder. I always feel like I missed one over here, guys. And there's not one over here, so it's like, once again, I'm confused. I got 2. I got to do one up the hill. This one's 3. I hate the rats. I hate the rats. Little tree LOS maybe. Hey, it actually worked. The rats still got me. I feel like the archers used to be like, whoa, way worse. I feel like archers used to be way worse, guys. I don't know what playthrough it was. I'll be running right here and they'll be like, boom, just melting me. Like that. Like that. And I think I just aggroed them is why. Do we open this up earlier? Okay, but I don't think I want to go down yet. I'm kind of doing this. I should have waited, I guess, to just come and open this because Whoa. Yeah, stone sword key was lost with use. Thank you. I hit the E button. Let a man freaking mount up. What do we got? Mushrooms? Mushrooms are good, guys. Oh, melted mushrooms. I don't know if I like melted mushrooms. Regular mushrooms are what we need. That's what I was looking for. Regular mushrooms are what we need for the sleep pots. That I'm probably not going to use. Guys, I sweat! So I put the AC on. That's another thing about this place. I'm not going to knock it, guys. A lot of people in the world do not have air conditioning. And my other AC unit went out. And... Are your sisters coming? Get me on. They are coming. Get me out of here, Wilma. That's what I needed. Just a little... Whoa! I didn't shoot the sister. See, I shot that one. I should have 1000% crouched. So, what was I freaking saying? Oh, the AC. Yeah. My AC went out, guys. And I rent. And, like, I'm telling you, it was like unlivable hot. It was Texas hot. And my landlord had a new AC in my unit in 15 minutes. I'm not even kidding. Maybe half an hour. I mean, it was insane. And then he ordered a new one. It was a backup unit. So he orders a brand new one. And that's this one. But it's a little bit bigger than the other one. So it definitely cools the house off faster. But it also is louder. It's louder. And the way I told you guys how small my place is, it's right next to me. And so I could put it on low. And it just, I got air blowing on me and it's cold. It's not the end of the world, guys. It's not the end of the world. But here's my whole point. When I can move and get that new place, that's going to be another bonus. Another bonus. New routing. Okay, I just want to get a little LOS. The new place will be a different situation where my whole life is not right next to AC. I could move the whole house around. You know what I thought about doing too, because he's working on this new place to get it ready for me. But I want to like redo the entire streaming setup. I want to put a green screen. I want more space. I'm almost literally, guys, I'm thinking about taking my couch out of my living room. And like, but that would literally be turning my house into it directly. The whole place would be a streaming studio. And I wouldn't have a freaking, the quality of life thing would be a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Wait. This way? I've got my own little LOS routing that buys me a millisecond. A millicent. I wonder if millicent is like, it's like millisecond. I don't know. I never approach the third one from this direction, and I'm not going to start now. Well, there's an archer over here, though. Right? Oh, he's right here. Well, that's not going to help. I want to hold on to this loot. Hold on tight, buddy. Alright. I always take this from the blade side, if you will. Why? I don't know. I just do. Blade's not here yet, guys. That guy's running down the street. Like that's even actually good. Run down, so you got to run further. Ah! I thought that was going to be one of the nasty ones, guys. Okay, I'm out of here. What did I miss? There's not one over here. Oh, the archers are so annoying. I remember clearing the archers one time for quality of life. Oh, it's over. No, that's the one I got. Did I not get the one right? Run! Blue balls! I got this one. Yeah. This is where I just was. Yeah, I got that one. I feel like I missed one, folks. And if you don't light all the fires, you don't get to go dance with the reindeer. I got them all. Okay, I got them all. Usually it makes me press the E key. It says, you, somewhere. Oh, no, I'm missing one. I told you I'm missing one. Probably the first one, right? It's always the first one. It's always the first one. It's always the first one, guys. Anyone, okay. Most likely, which one to remember, or to forget? For me? Yeah. For me? Something chasing me still? I guess so. They're shooting me with poopies, guys. I just want the grace. Oh, it's right. Is that the grace? Thought it was over here, but I guess I was looking right at it. Okay, we're going to kill us a reindeer, and then we're going to go and get the ever-popular shard so we can dual-wield these weapons. It's a great side quest we're on, folks. A great side quest. I have a level 10 Grafted Blade Greatsword. Is that what it's called? The way I say it, you could tell I was trying to memorize it, guys. I was trying to memorize it. I'm all rested up. We got full buffs. We're not going to summon for this one, guys. I got slow attacks, but you know what? We're going to be slapping, too, on top of that. So, let's go with this. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. Don't know why I need more mana. Now, I want to get... I always roll into the jumping attack, and I think that's the way to do it, but it always puts them far away from me. Good, no jumping attack. You almost can never do 2 attacks in a row. I mean, I can, because look how it's working. Just come with the poopies, guys. I rolled it! Hey, I missed an attack. He's putting down more poopies, guys. More poopies. Come on, we're burning golden buff time. I think it's already gone. You better do that. If you do that stupid stuff, I'm topping off. He's one hit. He's one hit! Look at him. His body changed, didn't it? Look at him, guys. Did he not change? Was it just the light? I try to jump hit him out of the air, guys, for fun. Okay, yeah, you get like 16k runes for that guy or something, right? See, like the ancestral follower ashes. I think it'd be fun to go on one of my other NGs, probably my level whatever, my highest level, the 450 guy, and just level as many ashes as I can, and then do another playthrough and level more. You guys feeling it? You guys feeling that? Okay. That's good. Now we're going to go do the 3 cheese shard, folks. The 3 cheese shard. Say it. I can't say it. The 3... Oh, wait. We can pour to the grace. Below the well. Worshipper's Woods. That's it, right? Oh, is that a Nokron or something? No, it's a free river. Saving time, folks. Very, very educated use of my gaming knowledge to save time, to make a more quality Elden Ring experience for the masses. Yeah, yeah. Who saw my short? Who saw my actual shadows from the Erd tree short that I posted tonight? Anyone see that one? Actual, and it is actually, I actually show you actual shadows from the Erd tree. Telling you, I literally show you shadows from the Erd tree. You guys don't believe me? You gotta go look at it. You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. You might unfollow, but you know what? Just remember me, okay? Remember that guy. Yeah, I unfollowed him because he made this shorts called Shadow. We already did that. Called Shadows, actual shadows of the Erd tree. Yeah, yeah. What are we gonna do tonight, man? The band is over. The band stops. The band's stopping right now. The band is on 15 minutes bar time, at least kind of ish. So it's 7:45. The band just stopped. So I ain't going out tonight, guys. We're here. We're here. We're gaming. We're gaming. Maybe we went to midnight last night, but I started earlier tonight. So you know what? Let's just go to 1 or 2. That'd be fun. We can get a lot of stuff done. Yep, and that's where I'm going right there, right? Aren't there the golem things, they'll back off, right? If I like hide. Are they tuning up, Trey? Are they tuning up? The band hasn't started yet. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the real band. The other band, musical band. We're a real band, but the musical band down at the club, where every Sunday it's on my musical plate. Should we see if we can get a going great bow, guys? Wow. I mean, I get the weapon for taking this guy out, right? If I can hit him. If I can hit him. Should I be jumping? Any drops? No, golem great bow. We didn't get the great bow. We didn't get the great bow. Where everyone knows your name. 3 invaders incoming to 3 invader cheese, folks. If you haven't seen it, you're gonna see it tonight. One thing about Charlie Sardo Gaming, I'm not good at the game. I'm good at cheese, folks. That's what it's what I'm good at. So it's what I stay with. To be honest with you, I'm not even the king of cheese. I probably didn't even get to Fire Giant fast enough to cheese him before they patched it. That's bad. Okay, looking. Wait, it's not over here. Because it's gonna be within the fog wall. There's a message over there. Yeah, it's gonna be right over here. That's probably a troll. This will probably be it. Okay. I could probably take these guys out. I mean, the problem with it is, wait. Oh, you gotta talk to the hand. You gotta talk to the jar. Man, I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat. I don't get... What? Was that it? Oh, they're up now, folks. Okay, so buffing is dumb, right? Come on, man. Targeting's going to get me killed. The rock sling came back around, folks. The rock sling came back around. We're going to have enough health pots. The world may never know. So I can buff before these, right? I'm going to invade you real quick. I can buff before these. Yeah, I can. Because, oh, because they're invading me? Oh, God. I should be doing the cheese, guys. Top off. It's too big. It's too big, buddy. It's just too big. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's just too big, sir. The door's way too heavy, sir. Movie? Okay. So that guy never had a freaking chance. You know why? Because we golden vow between each individual scenario. This one's probably gonna be the nasty one, guys. This one's gonna be the nasty one. Get him. I would say never had a chance, but I actually feel like that guy had a chance. So where do I get my deal? I get it from this guy? Thank you, sir. Okay. Equipmentorio. We'll get rid of this. We'll put this on. Equipmentorio. I'm going to remove this for now. Put it here. Whoa. Yeah, wait. Get the other one. Equipmentorio. Let's get my plus heavy broadsword plus 10 plus 25 with golden bow. Yeah, that's why. Because I had a heavy broadsword and a heavy longsword. They're both 25. Or one's 20, one's 25. Those were my original weapons. Does that suck? All right, well, we gave up jump attacks. But you should put on a dagger. Do you think it's going to make that big of a difference? Equipment. Wait. Equipment. These things weigh 21. These things weigh 21. That sword weighs 3, I think. 3.5. I'm sure a dagger weighs much less, right? The swords are too heavy to keep for a buff. Yeah, I guess. Okay. But if I take it off, watch. Now, if I don't fat roll, you got me. Oh, wait. But I got to take this off, too. Okay. Well, okay. So it might have made that big of a difference. Now, I want to put my jump attacks back on, and then we're gonna see if a dagger, equipmentorio. I'm shopping for a dagger, little dagger. Weight 2.52. Oh, it's 1.5. 1.5. That's about the lightest one you're gonna see, right, guys? 1.5. I bet I'm going to be fat roll. Nope. We got it. We got it. We're going to go ahead and throw the golden bow on this dagger. Ooh, I got runes too, I think. I got runes. Oh, wait. Wrong spot. Well, we're going to see what a level takes. $160. Okay. We're gonna consider burning a remembrance, guys. I might have some remembrances we could burn. Now, when I get my endurance to a high enough number, I won't need that jar anymore, right? But how much is it going to be? It's going to be a lot, huh? I guess I can look at my... I could do the math. So you're saying do the math? Ashes from War. Sacred Dagger. Golden Wow. Sham Wow or Golden Wow? All right. Now we got our puppies. We got our doubles. They swing around huge. They flop around. They flop and swing. I was just trying something. Okay, Inventorio. We're going to have to talk to my second son, Inventorio. I don't know if I have enough remembrances to get rid of some guys. Like, what's one I'm never going to use? I mean, Blasphemous. I actually have 2 Blasphemous, but I might want 2 Blasphemous. Who doesn't? If I ever need to use Blasphemous Blade to kill Elden Beast, I'm going to want a level 2 of them. You know what I'm saying? And I've got an Elden Beast right here. Dragon Lord. Fire Giant gives a whip, right? $30K. I'm not down with the whip, folks. The dual bonk jump attacks are about to be nuts. We're going to find out. But I got no Royal Knight's Resolve, man. Inventorio. We'll go to see to my son, my second son, Inventorio. His mother was Latina. Remembrance from the Grafted. Full Moon. This guy's probably never going to be a caster, guys. That Omen King, that's Moog, right? What is that Omen King Moog? I think one day I might want to try and pretend I'm Drew and respec and get the blood thing. Because Drew had the blood shower. And he was doing some freaking nasty cheese, guys. Sorry, we're not la. I don't need you anymore. All that for one freaking level, guys. All that for one freaking level. See, it's definitely NG plus based on your remembrances. There you go, Trey. Hello. Hey, lady. Trey's doing what we call retrograde analysis. You'd make a good detective. Or at least an Elden Ring investigator. Auditor, if you will. Well, let me look at your character. I'll tell you about how old he is. Yeah, I can figure it out. Level up. Endurance 50. It's going to take me forever to be able to dual wield these, so I'm not putting more endurance. When I want to dual wield, we're going to use the Arsenal Great Jar. I'm going to start putting points in other stuff. And these things, they're big and heavy, so they only scale with a little thing called, wait for it, there's a little stat. Oh, strength, B strength, D dex. So they do give us some dex, but the thing is, we're not even to 60 yet, right? So I think we put points in strength. I don't think I'm too squishy. Oh, wait, I was saying I'm... No. That was the other playthrough. I'm too squishy. And strength is at 68, guys. So, oh my God, I don't have enough points. Don't have enough talent points, guys. Here we go. Hold on a second, man. We got to talk to Inventorio one more time, guys. Inventorio, come out of your room. I got to talk to you. Put the video game down. F, will it tell me... Oh, wait. R, display. That gives me 5K. Yeah, that tells me I have enough. Oh, I should have looked. I never look at the exact numbers, folks. Welcome to Charlie Sardo Gaming. If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring after dark. I was so close, guys. I was so close. We burned one freaking rune. We got this. Level up, guys. Strength. My strength is 69. My strength is 69. My strength is 69. My strength is 69. Can't level strength anymore. Why not? Should I be putting more decks? We got it to a nice round number of 69. Okay, what the hell was I doing when I went on this freaking side mission from God? Oh man, that's no fun. Fire Giant's already dead on this character. today what we did, I'm not wrapping the stream up. Don't worry, guys. We're going for a long time. Maybe we'll shut her down. Elden Throne. It's hard to remember. Can't level strength anymore. Yeah, right. We just got to leave it there. I see Charlie is a man of culture as well. Yeah, Wolfo, absolutely, man. You know, I come from Facebook, where, I mean, believe me, you still got to not be an idiot on... Malekith's not dead or something? Yeah, I guess Malekith's not dead. I think is this I logged into a character earlier to so she's not gonna talk to me. I've already done that. I logged into a character earlier. See, I have beside the Great Bridge. Seems like you're ready for Farm Ashulas. Yeah, I am. Now, this guy, if I don't keep trying to get 2 attacks on him, shouldn't be too bad. I am more likely to summon for this than I am for Malekith. Although I have not done Malekith with the melee build solo yet. Trinkets, trying to fight. Trinkets. There's nothing here that's good for us, guys. We just all we have to do is we just have to bonk him, guys. We have to bonk him with no Royal Knight's Resolve. Oh my god, I'm using 2 swords. Okay, so let me see. How do we do this? We gotta go like this. We gotta go like this. Whoa. I got Bloodhound Step on this thing or something? I put freaking Golden Vow on that thing. I'm not using that. Did you not watch me? I've never done that before in my life, guys. I'm not doing that. You installed Windows 11 last night. Cool. This is so sad, guys. I just came back from the round table. / quick step, guys. Quick step. It's okay. We're just going to go put Golden Vow on it, guys. I got to have 1 buff. It's kind of weird to me only having 1 buff. You know what I'm saying? But I want my buff. You're going to get on now. Cool. Let me see. Ashes from War. Dagger. Where the hell is Quick Step? And how did I put it on my weapon? Quick Step to Golden Vow. Sacred Dagger, Golden Vow. What? Something's wrong. Something ain't working. Equipment. Quick Step. What? Oh, it's because I have it on my other sword. I have it on my other sword. Quick Step is the default. If you remove the ashes, weapons go back to the default. Yeah, but you know what? I can only put Golden Vow on 1 thing at a time. Is that right? See what I'm saying? This one has Golden Vow on it. How do you just remove it? Or I just put anything on it, right? Bloody Slash. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, now I shouldn't have Golden Vow on my sword anymore. Oh, you got to duplicate? Okay, but I got it now anyway. Dagger, Golden Vow. It's just for buff, so it doesn't matter, right? Okay, guys. Yeah, and why do they make you duplicate Ashes of War? Does it cost money or something? Are they in it for the... Are they only in it for the cash? You know what I'm saying? Equipment Oreo. Remove that. And Golden Vow. Okay, now. Welcome to what normally would take 30 seconds, but ended up being 4 minutes ago. And wait for it. If I can travel over here to beside the Great Bridge, we got this. Just take up the sword and put it on the dagger. That's what I did, Wolfo. Thank you, man. I did it. I figured it out, man. I am not a smart man, but I figured. Yeah, I kind of figured what was going on. This is crazy! This is crazy! This is crazy! This is crazy! Well, I did that wrong. No! I tried to roll that so fast, guys. I tried to slip underneath it! Hit him. Hit him! Got him! Gotta dance! One thing about me, folks, when you get really good at a game, you can make it look close for content. You know, like to gain viewership and stuff. That's me, guys. I'm just like so good at the game. I was completely in control of that the whole time. Yeah. I've had a good day. Hey, Julian Morrow, man. Cool, dude. I'm glad you had a good day, man. Malekith is going down for sure. Although I know how to do Malekith ranged. Ranged. Phase 1. Phase 2 is going to be a cluster hop. Phase 1 is going to be... I mean, okay, I like to be close to him. We don't have any rooms. I like to be close to him when he does when he grabs the ground and pulls the forks out and they come at you. Yeah, I like to be close to him on that one. So that one's going to be fine. I'll just jump that. You probably have the plastic duck as well. Yeah, I do. I think there'd be a Grace, right? Is this Plastic Duck's? No, this is Malekith. Where's Plastic Duck's arena? Is it not even there? Is it another world? I don't know. Phase 1, get right up in his face. Second phase is going to be rough. Right. The problem with phase 1 is getting right up in his face. So like I said, I learned ranged how to dodge his attacks, how to read his attacks. I guess I can read him here too. I just have to do one hit and then roll. Or one hit and then dodge. You know what I'm saying? Let's give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot, folks. No, I'm so used to two-handing. There we go. This is our jam. Oh, I forgot to do this.
Thou who approacheth
Oh, I approacheth all right.
death, I will not have it stolen
I drank mana. I drank mana. Oh, I tried to roll through that. Dude, they're so fast. How the hell do you guys freaking do that with melee? The dodge will be roughly the same. Time your actions will be different. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that was insane, man. That was freaking insane. That makes me want to go respec. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to give it another shot, and then I'm probably going to do something else and come back to this. Because I'm going to need some practice on this, man. I don't know if I'm going to freaking be able to just knock this thing out. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be rough. But I overcame and did it with my cheese build, and I overcame and did it with my Snow Witch. I did. I learned it. I learned how to just basically do no hit phase once. You know what I'm saying? And then oh, here we go. Wait. And so that could be a great challenge for me to do in my spare time, man. Just keep fighting him to learn the pattern. Right. Well, like I said, I know the pattern, but I don't know what it looks like up front. Because you oh my god, he didn't hit me with that. He didn't hit me with that. I knew I didn't have time to drink, but I felt like I had to. The stab. Hey man, you know what? Now see, because you only need 50%, right? That was a pretty huge improvement. That was a pretty huge improvement. You only need 50% for phase 2, right? You do really good, damn. Just have to learn the new dance. Right. Yeah, man. No. Once I got involved with that, I'm like, wait a minute, dude. You can see a phase 2. You can actually see a phase 2. And the phase 2 is going to be hilarious. Again, don't know how to do it on his poise break. So can I break his poise like with 2 heavies? Will I get? I probably won't have time for 2 heavies, huh? I'm already like wanting to. Okay. There we go. If I could buff, that'd be great. Okay, 2. There we go. Going back in. Second verse, better than the first. My runes are gone, guys. Hey! Now, if I start doing this, I could probably kill him because I could keep resetting. Cheesy as it is, I having to retarget him. That was like a half a hit better than the last one. That was half a hit better than the last one. But you know what? I'm not going to learn to fight if I keep running back and healing. And I'll tell you why. Coming back around, he's in the middle of attacks. Targeting him, targeting him sucks. You know what I'm saying? I just kept running back and healing, and I didn't do much better. You do like 1/6 if his health with a full hit jump attack. Yeah, so I just gotta keep hitting the jump attacks, huh? Jump attacks are good, you're saying? Yeah, jump attacks are good. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the actual dam. I was a little bit more looking at his whole health bar. You know what I mean? And okay, here we go. I'm starting to freeze, guys. I'm not gonna heal. I'm not gonna heal, guys. We don't have time. We don't have time. I gotta run in. Do I have to dodge in a... Why does it spawn way back here? A roar got me, guys. did it, guys! I freaking did it! Part of me wants to suggest a jump attack a piece for more damn, but also the drip looks good as is. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I told you guys. Because you guys know me, I'm humble. You know me, I'm not bragging. I've gotten a lot better at this game in the last 6 months. I was horrible. Now I'm just bad. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, that wasn't good. But at all. At all. But I killed Malekith. Anytime I kill Malekith, it's a good day. Yeah, man. Woo! I didn't think that was going to happen, man. Now, see, Placidux? I don't know. I feel like I might be able to kill Placidux. It says phase 2. Well, actually, phase 1. Phase 1 I was worried about. Phase 2.
The rune of death.
I dodged some of those attacks pretty good, though, huh? I kind of remembered the whoop, 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 and then he comes at you, and you got to go forward, right? You aren't bad. Most players can't kill Malekith solo, right? You didn't even use the summons, right? Yeah, I didn't want to. That's because I want to challenge myself. You know what I'm saying? And get better at the game for the up and coming.
Will also burn the impediment.
Wow, that was a rush. I don't know too many people who can solo Malekith. Wolfo, really? Well, then maybe I'm not as bad as I thought. I kind of feel like, you know, I'm level, what, 159 or something? What level am I right now? I feel like it's NG +1, right? Which, and I always make excuses why I suck. I'm like, it's NG +1. NGs are always easier. You know, I had two level 10 somber weapons. You know, right. And I thought I was gonna be able to solo the summons for the arsenal jar, but I did. I almost always cheese those things. Almost always. I might have like soloed them with like rivers or something, right? The ever humble Charlie Sardo, who is definitely a Souls player by now. Well, I'm trying to do better. I'll tell you this. I did way better, I feel, in phase 2 than in phase 1. In phase 2, I was seeing his attacks and reacting to them. Phase 1 was just like, I'm just lucky I didn't die. You know what I'm saying? We get that poise break. That was huge. We poise broke that sucker straight into phase 2, baby. Have I cheesed a Black Knife Tish? Have I cheesed a... Wait! Didn't I say Kaled is... We have... Guys, no Radon yet, man. That's my next quest, guys. Let's go do Radon, man. I gotta see how the witch is feeling, man. Now, I have been to... Wait. Well, we'll see. You did pretty good at Liza P. First playthrough, it showed what you learned from Elden Ring. Yeah. I'll tell you, man, like, for instance, Nick Savage, great friend of mine, world-class content creator and streamer, and content creator. And just a cool dude as well. He plays that game, remember? I think I died. I think I died last time I fell from here. But I think I also jumped. I went to the top and I, like, jumped this way, and it was just too much. He plays that game, like the medieval game with the swords and stuff. And it's combat where you fight with the swords and you block and you parry. And I'm like, I've never played a game like that. Like, I couldn't even do that. It's like a whole new thing. And that's what these games are like. That's why I started with my astrologer. To make my life easy. You know? Maybe should I run and grab a Grace? I think I need to go see Ranny and see if she's probably still sleeping. Right? Have I not done Nokron yet? If I haven't done Nokron, how do you open that? That opens from killing Radon, right? But how do you open killing Radon? I thought it was from Nokron. I'm confused. 5 directions down, elevator beside the Great Bridge. Grace! I know, Caleb. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's the other way, man. There's 2 ways to go, right, Caleb? You could go up the stairs or you go down the elevator. Up the stairs, you get your Malekith. Down the elevator, you get your Placidux. Dude, I'm freaking a little bit happy right now, man. I'm a little bit freaking happy. I should have hit record for that. I'm recording in I should have hit record with the other button. What do I have to do to wake her up? Getting to Altus or defeating 2 shard bearers, Godric and Renala. Opens Radon. So you're saying Radon's going to be open? I just haven't been there. I just got to make a ride. I just got to get my butt over there. And you're saying the, can I get there from... No. Can I get there from this, Grace? Or can you not get there from this, Grace? I wanted to get this church anyway. 3rd church from Marika. So we're going to go grab that now. Yeah, so Placiducts, maybe. I'm not sure if I want to worry about Placiducts right now. Exactly. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. What's up? Hug? He's spamming the head attack, guys. Yeah, he's low level, guys. He's low level. There's no pride. No pride. Well, you always got to see if you're going to get a pumpkin head, right? You always want the pumpkin head on every character. I would want the pumpkin head on every character. We already picked up the smithing stone ones, folks. It's freaking freezing in here. I woke up this morning. I'm never hungry in the morning, guys. I'm never hungry in the morning. I woke up hungry this morning. It was so weird. So I jumped up and went and got a taco. Do you think the Dragon Lord can be put to sleep? Lord Placidux? I seriously doubt that. I mean, is that sleep? I'm wondering which main game bosses can and cannot be put to sleep. I don't know, but I've never heard of this except for Godskin Duo. If someone said, like, tell me to the best of your knowledge what bosses can be slept in Elden Ring, I would say, as far as I know, only Godskin Duo. That would be my answer. I'm not gonna Boy, well, I tried to get off my horse. Wow, insane more damage. Insane more damage. With the jump. Insane more damage with the jump. That was pretty crazy, man. Yeah, it's a lot more damage. Where do we get the feathers from? Because I want the feathers. Because if I'm gonna have to jump for a living, if that's gonna be my job, then I want the feathers. Yeah, they are, man. Well, I think this is Lobby land, right? I always say that, but the fact is, the dam was huge. Am I gonna get jumped? What is in here? Probably like the turtle talisman or something, right? I already have one. Pick up a second one, folks. Never can have enough. Green turtle talisman. Told you. Should I kill the turtles, guys? They look pretty aggressive. If one gets out, you know, then you're going to be like, huh. I should have let you kill him. If you don't have them, the feathers are at Altus in Sage's Cave. That is another great quest to go on the build, man. Let me get a grace, man. Whoa. I gotta go east. I'm going back the way I came in on, guys. Yeah, Sage's Cave. Isn't that the one downstairs? I think I go to that grace. That grace where we come out of the rune-strewn precipice. Oh, let's do the invasion, too. This is going to be fun. The invasion where you, the rune-strewn precipice, right? That place. That grace. 50% white dragon, right? And don't you turn left or something and go down? Bosses, beastmen of Farum Azul Balls, Carrion Knight, Great Worm, Theodrix, Godskin type enemies, Apostle, Noble, Duo, Spirit, Encounter, Magma, Worm, Regular Maker. All those really can be slept? That's just crazy talk. Oh, I've been stuck here before, guys, because I couldn't kill this thing. You know that? I've been stuck here before. Like, I would get my runes, and I would run over to the edge. I'd run over to the edge and die over here so I could get my runes and try and get out. I swear to God. I sucked at this game, man. Why am I drinking? There's a freaking... See? I still kind of don't quite understand the mechanics. In other words, you can rest, Charlie. How come there's no sacred tear here, bro? Oh, well, there's the stagger sleep. Not full sleep. I need to research this about Godric, but he's very low sleep resistance. So the only main game bosses that can be slept are Godric and the Godskin duo. Godric can be slept. And then what do you do once you sleep him? You just you buff up and put the hurt on him. You wind up a big poopy. Wait. Coming into Caelid, folks. We're coming into Caelid. We're on a mission. We're on a mission from God, and he doesn't know about it, folks. Caelid is uncharted territory. Dragon Barrow West, folks. I'm learning the names of my graces, if you haven't figured that out. I think. No, this isn't Dragon Barrow West. Is it? No, it's not. Rockview Balcony. Dragon Barrow West is... I got to go further east. So is it Dragon Barrow East? Is that the name of it? I told you I wasn't learning the names. Yeah, but I don't think we need to quite yet. I think we need to go kill Radon. Radon, to me, is just like everything else. It's fun as AF. And, oh, I'm going to solo him. And I'm going to hit him hard, guys. Well, okay, I mean, I say solo him. I don't know if I'm not going to summon the guys on the ground, guys. To me, that's part of the game. What, is there a boss in here? You know what I'm saying? That's not like summoning like the Black Knife Tish. You know what I mean? They don't allow that. I might need some distractions, guys. Is there like a really strong fire machine over here that spits fire at me? That dude takes 2 hits. That dude took 2 hits from my... If you want to be safe, you'd back... Oh my God. No way. The spikes can hit you too? The spikes can hit you too. I had my chance to hit him, guys. I got to hit him twice. Which, huge mistake. Whoa. There's loot, folks. A ton of bosses can be staggered by sleep. But yeah, I need to research this. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Turn the light on for you guys. We got a fog wall, folks. Should we buff up? I'm doing it. It could be like 2 pumpkin heads or something crazy, guys. It could be something really, really challenging, guys. It could be something no one's ever done before. And I'm not even topped off in health, and I don't even care. Okay, you're done. Where's your sister? Where's your sister? I try to roll that. I can't roll. I can't just sit here and freaking tank everything, man. What you got here, buddy? What you got for me? There we go. Double pumpkins. It's the Mizuyaki secret. Okay. Visit shield. Yep. Something I won't use. I think every time I come here, I say that. What does that shield do? Is it like fancy? Does it do anything special? If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. We play Elden Ring, usually after dark. Right now on YouTube. I've been hitting YouTube hard for about I think we're damn near 6 weeks now, guys. And we're on a mission, and we're having fun doing it. Growing the community. I've been making more shorts, man. There's a lot of content on my page, guys. 2 great streams that are great because you'd be like, man. Well, a lot of people like to just put on streams and watch replays. I know they do because they watch them. But 2 good ones. There's a short for each one of them too. My first no-hit Fire Giant. And my first no-hit Malekith. I did them back to back, like literally. You suck. Like one day I did my first no-hit Fire Giant, and the next day I did my first no-hit Malekith. And so there's shorts for that, and there are a same playthrough. And there are, what do you call it? Regular VOD streams for that. Is there? I always say "is there" because I never know. Oh, they gonna? Guys, one thing you got to remember: stitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches. I said stitches get stitches, huh? That sounded dumb. Whoa, 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 whoa! Looking. That guy, I think, is going to try and give me stitches. Get him before the stitches! Okay, that's it. I got freaking melted, man. Her and Roger both fall asleep at the same time for a while. Randy puts the merchants to sleep when you first meet her. Does Roger fall asleep because he's about to die, though? Grace or Marika? There was a Grace that was close, right? I'm just going back to my runes, guys. Well, no. I don't need to kill that one mob is what I'm saying. I'm going to go back for my runes, and I'm still going to look for the... Is that the same... ruins? Is it the same ruins, guys? Is that the problem? That I already went to the dungeon. No, this is like across the street. See what I'm saying? Yeah, these wouldn't be the same ruins. These are different ruins. But why is he about to die, and why does she fall asleep at the same time? I really ran this far. Whoa. Okay, I think my runes ported... Oh, I think I just went too far of a Grace is what I did. I should have took the stake of Marika, guys, but that's all right. Yeah, because we're damn near the Rot Dragon, right? The Rot Dragon, he's a great annoyer of people, folks. They should tell me the name of it when I drive in. I don't see him. Halid Waypoint Ruins. Good. Looking for a cellar. He falls asleep when she does. Oh, I remember this place. Let me get the loot. Now we're dead. Well, I just killed 3 with 1 shot. So that worked. That worked out pretty good. Where's your sister? Where's your mommy? Where's your mommy? Oh, I got the mommy with the overspray. I didn't even try to kill the mommy. Snitches get stitches! They're like a bunch of little babies with stitches, guys. They're annoying. They're annoyers. There's one more. Okay, now is there loot in here? I seem to remember there being loot in here around all these freaking bodies. There's nothing, huh? That's a joke. It's like a secret quest to explain more of the lore with Godwin and Ranny. Interesting. But wasn't Fia gonna go lay with Godwin or something? Who is she? Ah! I jumped a little early, but I had to get him. And he's got a sister, so we're gonna heal up. Walk out of here like a man. I thought someone was shooting me from over there. Huh. Go figure. I don't even remember what loot I just got. Yeah, Fia lays with Godwin. They create a new demigod or revive him. Yeah, I remember. I remember because when I was like, you know, me and her were kind of hanging out for a little while. I don't know if you knew that. And she may or may not have brought it up. You know what I'm saying? If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. I don't think I've seen peak concurrent. Maybe back in the day when I did some chess streams here a couple years ago. But I don't think I've seen peak concurrent since we came back a month and a half ago to YouTube to start focusing on the channel of more than 19. There's 19 people here, guys. So you know what? That means we're starting to hit our high notes. You know what I mean? On a little more regular basis. So welcome to the stream. My name's Charlie. I play guitar. I play chess. We play Elden Ring After Dark. I think I suck at this game, but everyone seems to think I'm the best player in the world. So I don't know. I just killed Malekith, but I wasn't very proud of it. I took a lot of hits, guys. I took a lot of hits. No one thinks I'm the best player in the world, but people seem to like hanging out. We have a really cool community here. I like having people in chat that know way more about Elden Ring than me, and B, are way better than me. That's what I like. That's what I like. And hey, all levels welcome here. You know what I'm saying? All levels welcome. I was just here the other day on my other character. Whoa. Isn't that a... Oh, yeah, map. You don't need map frags, huh? Fire arrows, right? When are you getting Elden Ring on Stream Deck, Caleb? Yeah, fire arrows. I'm going to go ahead and buy your Stone Sword key and not kill you. 40. Oh, I have 488,000. 400. What did I kill? What did I kill for 488,000? Malekith? The Tree Sentinel probably. Malekith. And then just a few little stragglers like we just did, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna do the Rot Dragon, man. I ain't feeling him. I want to go do Radon. Radon. Okay, so strength stays where it is at 69. We said this thing scales with strength and dex, right? And at 69, it's probably okay to start throwing some in dex, right? Or do it. Let me see. Equipment Oreo. B strength and D dex. Should I put points in dex or not? Will it make a difference? Will it help me? Because, like, for instance, I have 50 Vig. Feels good, man. I'm okay. Mine, 23. Don't need it. I can summon a Black Knife Tisha if I want it, right? Endurance is at 50. Strength 69. The 69 stays, guys, because my strength is 69. My strength is 69. My vigor is 50. My mind is 23. My endurance is 50. My strength is 69. My dex is 16. Intelligence is 9. Faith, 9. And arcane. See, so I have very low faith. This week, okay. Dex, Drew, it is at 16. And we have B scaling with strength and D scaling. D with D for dex. So throw a couple points. You'd say get dex at 30, huh? Okay, cool. Well, then Now we have a goal. Probably not going to do it with the runes in my pocket, but I bet I can get 2 levels. Level up, folks. Dex 18. Yeah, I can get one more too. Wait, I need 10,000. I need like 9 or 10,000. Let me see what we got here, guys. Oh, I got a Malekith. Dude, I am never getting rid of that. What is this? What does this give me? How do you... I want to know how much it's going to give me. It's going to give me like 2,000. Oh, 7,500. We're good. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. Dude, I will never give Malekith's Remembrance away again on most playthroughs because that sword is so freaking fun, man. And it saved my butt. Probably just like a couple of these would be good. Oh my god! We're way over, guys. Okay. Good. We got one more level in Dex. Dude, these things might start hitting harder, man. I'm hitting pretty freaking hard. Level up. Here we go. Dex 19. Cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now, the whole goal of this whole thing was to get to Radon. Radon. Anytime I kill Radon, to me, that's a good day. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. And stitches are coming. And they won't let me look at my map. I told you I was going the wrong way. Okay. Okay, just kind of head. Well, I'm still heading east. I kind of feel like I need to head south. Whoa, I'm in the wrong spot, guys. I'm looking at... I think this is the way I need to go. I get turned around. Did I go underground? Do I have this grace already? Yes. Radon is going down. Down, down, down. Radon is going down. Okay. It's a street. Oh, yeah. I know how to get there visually. What? How did I get turned around? I did something. What did I want? I did something, guys. Shut up, Rot Dragon. I'm not even doing you. I'm not even doing the Rot Dragon. He's so annoying. I said I felt like I was going the wrong way. And then I said I was going the wrong way. Nope, this is it. Follow the yellow brick road. There's another grace over here, too, guys. It's hidden in the poopies. It took me forever to find it. You guys know the one I'm talking about? It's like right down here somewhere. It's like the secret hidden freaking grace. They're like no one... I found it. Dude, these little footsteps I'm hearing. Those guys are freaking me out, bro. I heard those little footsteps. We did cheese the death right bird the other day, folks. Or that was that... Yeah, that was... last stream. Was that last night? I guess it was last night. Do I go through here? No. This is to go to freaking Celia's Crystal freaking Tunnel, right? What am I doing? How come I don't know how to get to Radon? I gotta go further south or something. Oh, that guy's still throwing poopies. Hopefully Windows 11 is smoother for gaming. Man, I read a whole bunch on it. Trey. And I didn't get anybody. I couldn't find anyone that would describe Windows 11 exactly how I was describing it, saying it's almost just Windows 10. It's just got like, it's like a little update. They added a few features. They changed the freaking, the start freaking tab and stuff, right? That's all they did. So people from here, I have to go south. Okay, you know what I was doing? I was coming this way. I was coming this way, guys. Thinking I was supposed to be coming this way. Duh. So, and basically one thing I heard him talk about was something about laptops. And if you're running a certain processor, there was something to consider. I don't know exactly which one, what it was. So I just don't know, man. Yeah. There's a church up there. Is there? That's a Church of Communion. There's no, I don't think there's anything for me, guys. We're just going to go get Radon. We beat around the Radon bush long enough. Charlie jumped up 11 subs in a matter of days. Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, if you're new to the stream, you like what you see, please throw us a sub. Yeah, it's, it can happen like that, Caleb. Things can, it's like the faster you grow, kind of thing. You know what I mean? And I've been working, man. I've been working. I've been posting videos as much, but I've been posting shorts. I really should be doing all three, and I should be getting better at my YouTube videos. I ain't gonna lie, I feel like, whoa, I feel like my lives are good, or they're not bad, and I think my shorts are not bad, but my videos, there's a freaking formula everyone uses to be successful, and it's just like, I just the same way with music, I just hate to do it. It's like, well then, Charlie, listen, if you don't want to be successful, then don't be successful. It's that simple, right? It's my choice. But I just don't know if I have it in me to, you know, to make my videos look exactly like everyone else's. I don't know if I have it in me. It's like, and the fact is, I think there's enough people doing it now exactly that way to where just that's not even guaranteed success anymore. You know what I'm saying? You know, you tell them, you put the intro, you tell them what they're going to see in the video, show a bunch of graphics. You know, today I'm using the Axe Talisman Hatchet. You can get this from going to the, you know what I'm saying? The Mistwood Ruins, you know, like, we all already either know that stuff or just Google it when we want to play. But it's the way, I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, I don't know if I have it in me to do that. You know what I mean? But I had the same, not problem, but it was the same situation on Facebook too. You know, like some things I don't want to do. Like you guys know I know how to do upholstery, right? I've at one point in my life had two upholstery shops, only like 7 employees, and I was making plenty of money. And I could do that again. I'm much wiser. I'm much wiser, and I have more experience.
Before we begin,
running upholstery shops
paint you the full picture
than I did back then when I had my 2 upholstery shops. Because I'm from running other bigger upholstery shops for family members and stuff. And so if I want to make money, I can make money. Making money is not hard. I can make out way more money than I make right now. I don't want to. I want to play games. I want to make some content the way I make it. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, find something that clicks. Find something that works that I want to do. You know what I mean? I don't want to make, you know, goofy TikToks where I hold this up and go, shh, shh, and get 400 million views and freaking make $20,000 on it. I don't want it. I'd rather do this. You know what I'm saying? I'd much rather do this. I'd rather do what I love than, you know, for $20 an hour than what I hate for $100 an hour. What are you gonna do with the money? What are you gonna do with the money? You're not gonna be, if you're gonna hate yourself for 40 hours a week. You know what I'm saying? You got kids? My kids are grown. You know what I mean? So, but my point of going on that big rant is I do need to work on my YouTube videos. Is my sword sticking through the... Oh, how embarrassing. That's a little bit embarrassing, folks. Okay, let's talk about trinkets. Equipment Thorio. Trinkets are the same. I'm going to summon the guys on the ground. Am I supposed to buff? No, we buff in the arena. I remember now. So yeah, I need to get better at everything, guys. Don't get me. Whoa. I'm usually on my horse by now. That was bad. I think I missed one over there. I knew that was going to hit me because I missed one. I guess I didn't miss one. Is that a message? Okay. Told you I missed one. I mean, he might come in later. He might come in handy later. Okay. You know, if y'all would attack Radon, that'd be great. Come on. Yeah, baby! And that is how you kill Radon. Just gotta buff up, guys. If you buff up, he should just die instantly. Works out pretty well for me anyway. Yeah, see? So, to me, that's a cheese build. To me, that's a cheese build. Right? Although it's really not because... why is it not a cheese build? Yeah, like I said, NG +1 I think is way easier than just a new game. I don't know. Another thing. I mean, pretty much, yeah, I have access to everything. You're doing great, damn, with those swords. The jump attacks. Once Trey, I wasn't paying as much attention to the jump attacks. Oh, Sage's Cave. We got to go Sage's Cave. I think maybe after I add the dam for Sage's Cave, might just go see if I can wonka-donk Placidux, man. I just have to be ready for a long fight and have to get some reasonable RNG with the freaking lasers. Sick fight, eh?
Ah, good. Oh, what a sick way. The glory of the... a falling star. I can't fathom how he was a living. The path is to Nokra. Let's meet. We'll take up us.
Now, for this build, should I talk to this guy and meet up with him later? Right?
One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I can, and you know, who could expect? Just you wait.
Right?
That body. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Okay, so now that's all I gotta do, right? And now I can find him in Farum Azula, but I have to know how to get there. I mean, I know how to get to Farum Azula. What I mean is how to get to where he is in Farum Azula. Because off the top of my brain, I'm not remembering. This is definitely a Dex. We got Dex to 20, man. That's pretty cool. Okay. Sage's Cave. Tell me I'm wrong. Is it Outer Wall Phantom Tree or is it Outer Wall Battleground? It's definitely not. It's not Outer Wall Battleground. I know that one. Or it's this one. It's this one. It's Altus Plateau because, wait. Yeah, it's Altus Plateau because these are rune-strewn precipice. And this is the one I was talking about. Yeah, so I go left and I go down. That's the Sage's Cave, right? Is the bell bearing there too? Or am I thinking of a different cave? Donde está Cage de Sage? Cave de Sagi. This is not the grace I was talking about. But I think I need to go down there. For Sage's Cave, no? Radon was no match, man. Well, that jump attack was no match, Trey. Dude, I was like, I'm gonna one phase this sucker. Is Sage's Cave down here? There's another Grace. Oh God. They're protecting something. Some rope. You want your rope? What did I go down here for? I feel like... Later, Drew. Drew's taking off. Have a good night, Charlie. Catch y'all next time. Oh, thank you, Drew, man. I'm trying to remember. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Do I not have this grace? I do. It's urge regazing. Yeah. New timeout during the week is 9 p.m. EST. All right, cool, man. Cool deal. Well, I'm going to get with you guys and try and plan some nights if we can, because sometimes I want to do some streams where I focus on one thing and not drop what I'm doing and change gear. You know what I'm saying, Drew? So I'll shoot you guys some messages and we'll see if we can work something out. Because I want to get back. I want to get back in the. We got to keep the band together, guys. Sage's Cave. Sage's Cave. Abandoned coffin? Abandoned coffin. Is that the one right outside of Magma Worm? Is that the one right outside of Magma Worm? We're going to look right now. It's not. I'm going into the Magma Worm so I can come out and see where the hell I am, because I'm not understanding. Oh, I bet it was that other grace that was right there. See, at least now I know where I am. I'm going to go up an elevator and I'm going to know where I am, and I think I know how to get to Sage's Cave. If... almost died 1,000 deaths, folks. Drew, I love you, brother. 100%, man. I'm all about planning that. Very cool, dude. Very, very, very cool. That took a long time. That took a long time. This old lift is slow. I could smell the wood, folks. Just look at it. It smells like Knott's Berry Farm. You ever been to Knott's Berry Farm, guys? It's a little bit musty in here. It's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. Cool and musty. It's the smell of wood and dirt. Right? Kind of like my... Dude, that... Like, all I want to know is who did the welding on that thing? You know what I mean? It's a little sloppy. I mean, it's better than I could do. I've actually welded, guys. So I was just here. Okay. So I go this way. The Sage's Cave. And Sage's Cave is the cave that has multiple millions of fake walls. Can I see the... Oh my god, it's on the map. Guys, we're gonna make our jump attack with these double bonks that much freaking psycho-er. Psycho-er, is that a word? Psycho-er. What am I gonna eat, guys? I can't order food at 9 o'clock. I can't order food at any o'clock at my house, to be honest. I could get I could sometimes get pizza. And nothing's gonna be open. Is this the Cave of De La Sage? Or is it just my De La Soul? Turn on lights for you guys, folks. There we go. We're in Sage's Cave. Cool, cool. Resting, resting, resting. Told you. This is such a crazy cave. This is this cave where... Oh, we got to get fulls. This is the cave where, like... There's a million freaking invisible walls. And they just give you free loot. Isn't that cool, though? Rejuvenating Bulbasaurus. Never thought I'd ever see him. There's no way. No! Get the full! Dude, this is the money shot right here. This is a money room, folks. This is where the big kids hang out. This is where the big kids come to get paid, folks. Look at this. Black hood. Cool. Not going to wear it, but yeah, thanks. Candle tree windshield. Tell me the feathers are right here. Nope. Okay, so we're not rocking all of our loot quite yet. Wait. I have to pay more attention in this cave specifically. Yeah, there's no way. There wouldn't be poop in front of it, right? Yeah, we got this. We're gonna grab. We should grab all the. There's gonna be a wall down here, and it's gonna be like, duh, hit me. I remember this room. Some of these guys are archers. Oh my god. I get him that time? The double kill monsters. Is that in the old Souls games, guys? These double kill monsters? Give me here. Give me. Stone sword key. I still haven't found what I'm... Whoa. Could be in one of these two, folks. See? Raptor talons. We got it. What else here? Raptor feathers. Deep brown grease. Okay. Oh my god. If this is it, I'm going to be so mad because I almost passed it. Okay, is there any other little things on the side that I missed? No. Wait. What about this? Okay. These weapons are so much fun. They're like big bunk with range and no Royal Knight's Resolve. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, I could jump over there. I think I could make that. I could go this way. So, okay, that's the boss. We got to go with the feathers. Does the feathers drop off the boss? Does anyone know? Raptor feathers. Anyone? I mean, this place, dude. The first time I was here, I'm like, what? There's 2 bosses here. Give me my raptor feathers. I'm about to go into battle. Hey! Dude. We got it now. Now these... Oh, well. I already had one, guys. Oopsie! NG+. That's one thing I gotta start doing, right? Is look. Horrifying. Okay. Okay, we're not going to summon or buff... Well, I'll Golden Vow, but I don't want to drink my... But I want to drink my physic. Patches? You look like a sister! She looks like Patch's sister. I should have stopped to smell the roses and looked at her face because I really didn't look at her, guys. Okay, we can't go there yet. We got to go around town back to the other boss, right? She was interesting. I wish, to be honest, I would have played with her a little bit more because I didn't really get to see much. Okay, and then we'll physic for this one, guys. Right? Okay. Physical. I don't know. I don't think I need a drink, but we're gonna drink anyway. Just so we go in with full mana. We don't want to look like a hobo, right? Who is it? We're burning Golden Bow, man. He's a pretty... He's a pretty easy Black Knife assassin. I mean, I'm gonna drink, but... There's no way! That's cheesy if he could do that to me. Where is he? Got him! Gotta dance! That's fun. That is like literally easy mode of what freaking Lil Aggie does. Am I right or no? Is that the same exact invisible assassin that he fights? But he doesn't no hit is the thing. He doesn't no hit. That's the big difference. We got our coat that we didn't need, folks. We got our bosses. We got our loot. We're out of there. We're out of the Sage's Cave, man. We've got a golden ticket. Because if that's the same one, like, I guess I could see how he could learn it. I'm not saying that that's anything I'd be interested in even in pretending to try and do. But that's what I would be interested in doing. I mean, that's what I could understand a little bit more now about what's going on. Windmill Village, Road of Inquiries. Yeah, down here, Stormcaller Church. There's a church over here too that's not on the map. I was thinking about maybe going to goofing around Placidux. Forbidden Lance, Hidden Path to a Haligtree. Oh, have I done Castle Poop Out of Luck yet? I have not. I have not done Castle SOL, guys. Oh, no, I did no, I was Liturgica. But I still haven't done Castle SOL. I have done Fire Giant. Castle Poop Out of Luck is not done yet. 2 bosses in here. Yeah, that was freaking fun. I think I want to try the... see where my Redubia daggers, I think, still has some stuff to do, but I think it might just be like Haligtree or something. It's like, I could get to Millennia, but I probably ain't freaking killing Millennia. You know what I mean? I mean, I shouldn't say that. I killed Malakat tonight, right? I know it's a totally different animal. I should freaking learn how to kill Millennia with the Reduvia daggers, man. They slice and dice. Claudia's the one at the Haligtree. And she's only 127. Yeah, see, Professor Confessor is level 35. And Renala is gone. Margit, Godfrey, or Godric, and Renella are all gone. We sang the Hallowed Tree last night, folks. If you're just getting here, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess. Every time we bring a new character to this region, we sing the Hallowed Tree song. I see. I already got the Stone Sword key, right? I don't even think I got the Grace, but we sang the Hallowed Tree song last night for this character to wrap up the night, to celebrate. Because last night, guys, we did 3 Radagon, 3 Elden Beasts in a row. Drew and Trey and I, we did I think Trey's first, and then we did mine, and they went well, and then it's just funny. Okay, look where you're going and run like the wind, because like that was a little bit crazy and I almost fell. Yeah, Drew's was harder, man, but I think I figured out why, because I was watching the replays. But Trey had already kind of mentioned it, something about it. But those were just really hard Elden Beast guys. And what happened was, Trey, on the first 2, Trey got good Common Azures on. I forgot to roll. Those things come at such a great tempo, man. Like they come at one speed and they accelerate when they get closer to you. You know what I mean? So if you were watching last night and you saw that we, after, I think on my, I think we did 1 failed attempt and then we killed Trey's. And then we did, might have done mine right away, or maybe another failed attempt, and then killed mine. It was like very quick. Maybe 2 failed attempts, and then killed mine. And then Drew's came along. And it's like, if one of us wasn't having a problem, the other one was having a problem. No one was really doing anything necessarily wrong. We're all, oh my God. We're all trying to the best of our abilities. And we just weren't getting it done. We were not getting it done. And it took a long time. It took hours. Oh, I missed the jump. That's okay. Ladder. Now I'm going to get poopies on me, though. This is what you pay. This is your cost. You got to get the poopies on you. No poopies? Okay, then. Oh, yeah. Plus, you got to run this way. Okay. Oh, yeah. Before Melinda, the gods placed Loretta, right? So this is all very worthwhile. This is my Morning Star build, guys. I do these things, or I start a game and we get the Morning Star and we level it up, and I'm like, I'm just gonna finish the game with this weapon. It's like a, it's not like a challenge per se, especially since like like I'm not that so great. But people are doing challenge runs that are like real hard challenges, right? I thought I might get hit in the air because I knew it was going to be close. Ah! I've never dropped off there, man. I wanted to go look. I didn't know the floor just a freaking pier. Has anyone ever fallen there before? I'm in less than 12 minutes. How did Sage Kickboat went great? When I got the feathers and I went to put them on, I realized, you know what I realized, right? Already had them, folks. Yeah, I already had them, Trey. Hey, man. That worked. Never really look off to the right there. Okay. There's no way! That was such a sweet run! Look, I was ahead of the curve! I was ahead of the curve, man! I didn't do anything wrong. I should be in trouble. You're like a freaking teenager. Not necessarily didn't feel like attempting it, just didn't attempt it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I hesitated. I'd have to get the runes this time, though. I have to get the runes this time. Yeah, I just did Radon and then switched over to this character to goof around on this one. Now, wait, where's my runes going to be? They're going to be on the floor over there. Yeah, you're damn right. I just wasted a freaking health bar. Oh, my God. That gave him time. I was so far ahead of the curve. I mean, I let the first one hit me head on. That right there was me sucking. That was me sucking. That first time, I should have rolled in. I should have rolled in. And now the runes are gone now. Hey! The runes are gone now, guys. We don't have to worry about the runes. Come on. They're going to hit me in the air. Oh, wow. They didn't hit me in the air. It was close. Not a dragon type of knight, it seems. Yeah. And this is the one that we already sang. We already sang the Haligtree song. Those runes are not there, folks. Think I can kill? You know what? Oh my God! Mimic 6, guys. I didn't have an Ash up. And I'm telling you right now, I ain't about to freaking fight this thing by myself. Oh, wait. I think I had a golden vow too, but I'm not using it. I gotta get in there. She's gonna kill a Mimi fast, guys. No! Her whip is so long. Dude, the melt. Now I gotta make the run again, but I'll equip a black knife teach. I got my laptop back in working order, so that's good. Good for you, Trey. Yeah. So, you said you did a lot of reading up and stuff about Black Knife Teach plus 10, guys. You was right there. You said you did some reading on Windows 11. How do you like it so far, or not? How come sometimes they get there so much faster and sometimes they don't? It's just so weird to me. It's weird, guys. Now, people talk about the elevator, but to me, the elevator will get me killed. It hit the floor. God, what a hassle. Get away from the door, quick! Teach will fight the door. I don't have the mana. This sucks. That was probably my chance. Why couldn't I summon the Tish? And I would have the Mimi up again. Oh, I think I was using the physic for the Tish. But I have to summon him now. Nope. That was another playthrough. No idea. Why can't I summon a Tish? Why can't I summon a Black Knife Tish? I'm one-handing it too. Oh, you get your hit, but I don't get mine, huh? Why the hell won't it let me summon my Black Knife Tish, man? I guess I don't have 23 in mind, but let's look. Status. Mine's 17. So even with the Radagon Sword Seal, so I don't use Black Knife Tish on this character, I guess. Remove. Switch to one I can summon. I've got a Latoul level 10. I've got a Mimi level 6. It's going to be Latoul. Okay, well, we'll just try that one more time then. What's in my physic? What is the... What are they moping about down there? Can you hear them moping, guys? Can you hear them? Hard tier and boost dex. And my inventory... Wait, my status... My dex is at 40. Okay. Let me know if you want any co-op. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably not going to do any co-op tonight, but thank you, Trey, for offering. I just want to run through some stuff and play some... I want to do some solo stuff that I actually get to fight. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's so much fun zerging through stuff with people, but it's like... I mean, last night was challenging on the Elden Beast, to be perfectly honest. And to be perfectly honest, Godfrey was really tough too, right? So it's not like those things are easy. What? Does anyone go down there and... Whoa. Does anyone ever go down there and get that loot? Do you guys know what that loot is? It's a freaking butterfly! I came down here for a butterfly. Is there any drop-offs? Yeah, and you know what? Their AI is meant to knock you off. Oh, I know where I am now. Wow. I just drank my physic. That actually could be a better way to go. I doubt it, but I mean... If you're having trouble getting past those crystal fools, I have to top off. I have no choice. Wish me luck. Should be able to summon a freaking Latoul now. God! They said you were a tank, Latoulio. There you go. Show me something. Now we're gonna do some damn. So when she's swinging at me, when she's swinging at him, she's swinging at me too, basically. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, yeah. I already talked about that being that malarkey. because the swing is so wide. We got it pinned. Oh my god. Wow, she tried to delete me. But you know what? I tried to delete her. Yeah, baby. Wow. That was crazy, man. These are going to be no runes. I got 200 for that. Do I get a level for that? Do I get a level for that, folks? Does anyone know? Is anyone aware? Yeah, not a dragon type of knight. Well, Rot Dragon, I got to be in a special mood to do Rot Dragon. Rot Dragon is never anything I really want to do. We're going Dex. No. Wait. That was the last playthrough. 40 Vig. Mind, Endurance. Strength 53. Dex is 35. Status. Wait. Equipment. Let's see what this Morning Star does. C, Strength, and D, Dex. Depends on how many runes you need. That's right. Status. Strength's at 53. Dex is at 40. I think Strength goes up. Oh, I got to level up, though. Someone put a message right on the grace. Yep, that's what it is. Trey, I love you, brother. I'll tell you, the chess streams are just like that, man. Now, okay. You might not be a grandmaster. Well, my friend's not a grandmaster, but FIDE Master David Bassett is a professional chess player. He's a professional chess player, professional teacher. He's a strong, he's a master. He's a master of chess. A FIDE master. And when I think I decide on a move and I'm in a tough position and I look really hard to find my move and I'm like, I think I have to play Bishop D3. I have to. It's the only move. I might spend 5 minutes on the move just analyzing and staring and talking it out. And then I make the move, then I look at chat, and when he says Bishop D3, I'm like, yes, that's what I played. You know what I'm saying? It makes me feel so good. And when I'm looking at that, and I'm like, I guess goes in strength. Goes in strength. And then I look over there, and you say, you vote strength. I'm like, yes! It's like, it's not vindication, but it's, what's the word? Not support, but it's, confirmation. Maybe it was confirmation. You know what I'm saying? But I freaking love it. Maybe not Grandmaster, though. I'm at least matched a level when it comes to Souls games. Not to toot my own horn. You probably are, man. If you're top, like, point... I mean, like, Google what percentage of people in the world that play chess are masters. It's like... 0.00... It's probably 0.000001 or something stupid like that. Because there's 500 million, billion people, 2 billion people, billion people, 900 million people that play chess, and there's like, 10,000 masters or something, or 20,000, 30,000 masters, 50,000, even 100,000. It's a decimal point. You know what I'm saying? Well, I got my loot. I always challenge myself on this guy, so we're gonna go and we're gonna challenge ourselves on this guy. Grant me strength. I should have drank this first. Blood Flame Blade. Let's go. I might have to dodge one attack, but maybe not. No, we put the blood on him, folks. We put the blood on him, folks. Dude, I brought her to go this far?
I can only see in which case I am of millennia, but in what capacity, whatever the case.
What?
There is something I must, the will, the dignity, the pride.
There's no way.
There is something, the will that was one, the dignity, the sense of...
Trey. What the hell is she doing here? I don't freaking remember going and freaking doing all this. If she's here and she has an arm, didn't we give her an arm? On this playthrough, though? Like, the commander, whatever his freaking name is, in the Aeonian Swamp? I guess so, huh? Swamp Shore in Aeonia, heart of Aeonia. But if she's here and she's got the arm, now I'm talking to her.
That was once her dignity.
So that's all you got to do, right? Now I got to talk to her again somewhere else. Like I went and talked to her at her tree gazing on this character. I may have a very, very long time ago. Back when we were morning starring like a year ago, I bet, or something, or 10 months ago. You know what I'm saying, right? It's crazy. I mean, every time I walk in here, I think I've walked in here and she was there once, like the time I went and made sure she was going to be here. You know what I mean? So I'm done with her, right? I mean, like now, I don't know what the next thing I do is with her. Maybe I rest and talk to her again. I don't freaking know. Last night, after the stream, I looked in my drawer and I found there was a can of soup.
There is something, the will, the dignity.
I found a can of soup, guys, and I ate soup. Tonight, no soup for you. I don't have any soup, guys. I got stuff. I'm not gonna starve to death, okay? Like I have an unopened block of cheddar cheese. You know, that could be good. That could be a nice dinner. I love keeping eggs around because I can eat eggs anytime, breakfast, lunch, or din-din. What is in there behind that freaking sucker? Is it a melee thing? Do I need it? You fight the worm thing on the poopy lake here. Oh my god. That thing, I don't even know if I want to do that. That's crazy, that's like an event. I've done it before. I think I've done it twice. Maybe once. I've seen people try and cheese all the ads off of the wall, and I've seen people die to it a bunch of times too when they're trying to do it. Like it takes them 3 or 4 times to cheese it, right? What is in this room, Trey? Do you remember in the chest in there? I'm very curious because I'm trying to decide if I want to fight my way in there or not. Going to be real hard on this build, but what? Oh yeah. But what is this guy in here? You know what? You see where I'm looking? A spirit summons. Ah, screw it. I don't need it. One thing I don't need is spirit summons. I mean, I'd like to collect spirit summonses, but on a build that, I mean, anymore, dude. You know what's gonna happen with Erd Tree, right? I'm probably gonna not use summons. I mean, I'm not swearing I'm not gonna right now, but I'm just saying, I could see that happening. You know what I mean? Whoa. Here's how we'll find out how squishy I am, guys. Stamina. I bet that's a somber something, right? Oh my god! It comes in? How did that not reach me? I don't know. Now, one thing about this, I've got the right weapon to beat these girls up. I don't know if I got the strength and the skills and the wills, but I know I get the weapon. You know what I'm saying? This thing will absolutely spank those the crystal girls. Someone said something about luring them out one at a time or something. Can you do that? Can like I kukuri one or something? I would have to can I kukuri one? And only she'll come? Oh my god, they're still out there. They're annoying me, guys. They're being great annoyers. We just have to let this calm down. If you're new to the stream and you like what you see, my name's Charlie. If you give me a sub, I will not let you down. We're going to keep playing Elden Ring. We're going to do all the DLC. We got a great community here. And I'm just playing the game right now, having a good time. Having a good time. Bring it around. Okay. Yeah. Subs are great. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, now. I still hear footsteps. Equipment. I have 2 kukris. Which one's probably easiest? They all look hard. Oh my god, she's coming. Well, I mean, she puts Scarlet Rot on, right? Hey, Chuck Blood Sword, what's up, dude? Welcome, man. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I killed Malika tonight. Melee, solo. Hey, for me, that's a really big deal. These things probably don't bleed, but you know what? That don't mean I'm going to put the poopy on it. And I'm running out of kukris, guys. Okay, well, that one does, we're going to try and pull another one this time. I can drink this now. We're gonna see what kind of poopy. Whoa, come on, man. We're burning. Oh, I have fling grant me strength too. Okay, I gotta play a little smarter than last time, guys. Okay. I got the Scarlet Rot again. I want to rest though. I got Bulbasaurus. Because if I rest, do they stay dead? They don't stay dead, right? They don't stay dead. Huge deal to me too, Charlie. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. They don't stay dead, right, guys? Okay. So they all do Scarlet Rot. Man. Well, I'm all out of kukris, so I guess I'll put these here. And then I can't summon. Can I be Witching Branch? Can I be Witching Branch, guys? Do these things bewitch? I think I haven't probably gone through the game enough to own a Bewitching Branch. I don't think I can go buy one right now. Crystal Darts. I mean, the kukris I thought do those just do damage? So like if I throw one of these, will that only pull one of them? I gotta go. No! I wasted a Bulbasaur. She hit me with every one. No! Well, now we'll find out if they stay dead, but they don't stay dead. There's no way they stay dead. That would be, you know, fair. No, it wouldn't be fair. It would just be challenging if they don't stay dead, and I don't think they're going to stay dead, guys. Pretty rough, folks. It's okay. We're going to learn something new about the game right now. We're going to pick up our runes. We wasted all of our kookaries. Can you buy kookaries, guys? I feel like kookaries are really, are they like a rare supply or no? God, so how do you, like, what do you, you take them out here and knock them off the freaking fence or something? I bet you can't kite them out here. Can I run in there and open the chest? I have 100,000 freaking runes. And, I have 100,000 and I have a big rune on me. Let me see if we can't, wait, negotiate a settlement. It's my money and I want it now. They're my runes and I want them now. No, I actually don't want them. I want them out of my life. I think it's 160 or so. Oh, wait, no. This character might be cheaper to level up. Ooh, only 106,000 is all I need. Oh, I have it. Okay. Mind, endurance, strength. Yeah. We said strength. We said strength on this character. My vigor's at 40, guys. I'm such a baby. I'm such a little baby. It was not this build. It was not this build. Now, we can try some goofy stuff. Like, well, equipment. They ain't buying it. Can I lead them all out? There's only one's coming. Okay, but you know what I can do? I can run past her and I can go in. Oh wait, no, they're coming. Wait! No! No! I was gonna say no hit! Oh, I failed! I failed so bad! Oh, it was so close! It was so close! It was so cheesy! It was so close! Oh. I wanted that no hit so bad. I wanted it so bad. My new build isn't a cheese build like Comet Azure, but is a lot of fun so far. Yeah, very cool, man. Very cool. Moving forward, guys. Now we just got to run across. We got to get a little bit of poopies on us sometimes, guys. You got to get... Wait. Inventorio. No. Status. Faith, 22. Don't you need like 23 for Flame Cleanse Me or something? Or no, isn't that one cheesy? It's only like 10 or something. Is that... Wait, that... I'm going to grant me strength. What the hell do you need Faith 25 for? Golden Vow or something? We're going to have to get good and play Elden Ring, folks. Gonna have to. Let me see. What do we got here? We got Memorize Spell. Stake it. And it's going to be a little flame called Flame Clean My Butt. It's a real spell, guys. So don't be freaking out, okay? I mean, I didn't make the game up. I didn't make the game up, guys. This, I'm telling you, when I found out about this spell, I'm like, this is so not fair. The things I had to do with the freaking rot at the Rot Lake and stuff. And right here. It's so not fair. Now, isn't there like stitches get stitches around here somewhere? Okay, they were, oh my god, I'm dead then. It helped, but okay, we got poopies on us, but we're safe. I know most times when you get rot like that, there's a grace nearby, right? Like Rot Lake, you can pretty much just run and go and get her done. Just heal through it and get to the lake. The cheese build shenanigans were a lot of fun, but it's time to move on from them for a while, I think. Man, I just had a freaking blast. Don't you tell me, man. I just had a blast with that lightning, man. I got my first no-hit fire giant, my first no-hit Malekith back to back. That was freaking crazy. So, I mean, I'm not saying, you know. I'm just saying that I'm having fun playing the game, dude. Like I said on stream the other night, like, I'm just playing the game like you play any game. I'm playing the game like you play freaking Tetris. You know what I mean? I'm just enjoying the game. I'm like, I want to play in the Morning Star. Okay, that would be fun. I'm going to play in the Morning Star. Now, here's the thing. I don't need to go down and get this freaking, this shield, guys. Oh, by the way, we're using a prosthesis wearer's heirloom. I don't need to go get this thing because I already have it, guys. I guarantee I already have one. Wait. This is my first playthrough on this character? It is. Look at the loot. You could tell, right? So I do have to go down and get this. That sucks. Yeah. And you know what kind of sucks about this too is the run. The run. It's like I feel like I should just go straight down and then port to the grace and make the run again and get the talisman. But I got nah, man. We're here to game, folks. I might have some kind of defensive stuff there. Oh God. Guys, I wanted to do Flame Grant Me Strength, and I did this and knocked myself off the freaking ledge, man. Shh. I wanted to buff up Flame Grant Me Strength. Dude, I just saw a ghost right there, bro. We got it, man. We got it. Let's take our free prizes for getting to Melinda. Yeah. And this one goes where? I forget. I always go and I'm like, oh, I remember where. I remember now. It's that spot you can jump to take the shortcut here. I'm like, where? So there's some butterflies a person just can't have. Whoa. Is there a parkour scenario? Is there a parkour world where I get those butterflies? You can't get on the flower. Okay, well. Lots of range with its melee poke in. The Ash. Nice. I do think you'd love the Moog Spears build. The Ash is great. And the poking attacks also do great. Good for PvE and PvP. That sounds cool, man. That sounds cool. I mean, I'm not planning on, you know, killing Melania anytime soon, but I'll tell you, that would be a nice little challenge, wouldn't it? You know, I mean, I don't know if I know if I have it in me, you know. How about this? Fighting Melania every day until I beat her my first time solo melee. Until the DLC comes out. That would be commitment. And I would have to get good. Problem is, wow. Did you know you could come up here? Inventory. What were those things you said that you turn you into a freaking Oh, you had to kill someone for it to do a quest or something, huh? PvP, if I just stood there, man, they might not see me. They would see me. I gotta hit the bio, guys. If you're new to the stream, guys, don't go. I'm not gonna be long, but if you're new to the stream and you're taking off, consider throwing me a sub or a like. I appreciate you guys for being here. We've only going about 3 hours, 43 minutes, and I gotta hit it, guys. I gotta hit it. I think I can set you guys with the coffee cam, because the coffee cam, a beautiful thing about the coffee cam is when new people come in, they're like, well, first off, I gotta uncover it. Hold on. So when new people come in, they're like, what is this coffee cam? And they'll look and they'll like wait for someone to come. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and I mean, I'm not like trying to trick people. It's like, I really am here and I really am coming and I really am going to be back. I just need a couple minutes, guys. So I will be right back. Oh, I got to take you to the freaking coffee cam as promised. All right, now sometimes the coffee cam makes my numbers go up, so we're going to look right now and see if they went up or we stayed the same. Stayed exactly the same. You guys are committed. You guys are committed. Thank you guys for staying, man. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for giving me my break. Just for that, I'm going to give you guys my best Millennia pull, and you'll see. Yeah, you'll see. I'm not going to summon. First thing we do is take all this junk off of our... Well, the Bulbasaurs I should leave, right, for phase 2? Remove. Charged attacks. I don't know how many charge attacks I'm going to do. I mean, I should... You know what I'm saying? Oh, I could take these things off, too. They're just in the way. I feel like maybe I should put on a little thing called Stay Alive for another minute. Because that's me. That's me, guys. She does bleed, right? She does bleed. You gained a like while you were gone. Really? Thank you for the like, man. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for the like. Subs are good, too, if you don't already sub. I'm back. Hey, Wolf. Welcome back, dude. I just got back. I just took you guys to the coffee cam for a minute. So, let me see here. Let's go ahead and buff this up. I'm just doing this since you guys stayed with me, because this is not exactly my strength, but we'll see. But if Flame grants me strength, that should be good, right? That's a start. I got a game, guys. I got a game. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, we got a cutscene. Let's enjoy it. Let's savor it. No, I'm not really. I'm going to skip it. The falling leaves tell a story. All right, Melinda, what you got? What you got for me? Well, that was bad. Well, she's got more health. You know, one thing that's good about when I fight Millennia is when she hits me, she can't heal because she's already full health. I got a blood on her, I think. But now she's just going to get it all back. She's going to get it all back. No, we did some damn. We did some damn. But that's not how you fight Millennia. That is not how you fight Millennia. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the buffing time, ma'am. Time to play. She hit me. I try to roll forward, guys. I know the move. She did it again every time I heal. That is so jacked up of her. Can do it again? Jeez Louise, Millennia. I gotta roll forward sometimes. I'll try targeting her. See, I don't know her moveset, so I'm just like, I'm trying to dodge, but... I want to get the blood on her again. But this is, you can't fight her like this. You can't trade with her. There's no trades. There's no trades in baseball. Well, I could have hit her. I could have hit her. I want to do a charge attack is what I did, and I screwed it up. Do I have a... Oh, I got that. Okay, okay. Like I'm learning something. I just want to get a full health pot. Give me a waterfowl! Waterfowl me, lady! Foul me! I want to get fouled, folks. Right here at Charlie Sardo Gaming. I'm on target for the foul. We're gonna instigate a waterfowl scenario. She's just so calm. It's like, what? She's not gonna let me bait her into the waterfowl. Not that I'm only baiting her because I want to see it. Not because I actually want it. Yeah, you want to waterfowl me when I'm close to you so you can hurt me. Millennia does in fact bleed. Yeah, no, I could see it popping on her, man. Good, we got her turned around. Now we got lots of room to the fog wall. Will she never waterfowl? I wonder if there's anyone who's like, when the game started, they're like, I don't think I can kill her. And they're like still just walking around the room like this. Like from like 2 years ago. And they're like, thanks, Mom. They're taking a bite of food. They take shifts. I'll go to work. You stay here. Run around circles around Millennia. We'll figure this out later. Maybe they're on a no-death run. They bit off more than they could chew. I think it's insane the way she'll do that, guys. She'll go passive. Gives you time, though. Oh, my God. I got no health pots. I got Bulbasaur, so that'll be good. So after I beat this phase, I'm not going to have any health pots for phase 2. LOL! Can I go up the roots, guys? Does that work anymore? Oh, okay. Does the root cheese still work, guys? I don't even know where it is! There's a fake wall there. I guarantee they fixed it. Because there was a root cheese, guys. Well, wait. I got a footing here. They put a fake wall there, guys. Invisible wall. They solved it, guys! They knew I was coming. Oh my God. You guys know there's a chair here? I broke a chair, Melinda. No. I'm gonna hide in here. Maybe she'll unaggro. Hey, man. If she doesn't beat me, then she didn't win. So where's my poison mist? Oh, she sees me. She's coming. Why? Why? Hey, I missed that one for the first time. Get foul. Get foul. She won't waterfowl like when she's full health, huh? Will she not waterfowl when she's full health, guys? Going in. Three panic rolls. I panic rolled 2 times, and I'm trying to panic roll a 3rd time when she kills me. That was horrible. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, you're like, that was our reward for waiting while you took your bio break? It's like, yeah, that's about it. Oh, no, I left 4,000 runes in there. No, good. Okay, what the hell else can I do? That's done. Yeah, most stuff is done here. Fire Giant. I didn't grab the Grace over here, though. Oh, maybe because I didn't burn my Hallow Tree or something? Radon's done. Dude, this guy's, like, really done. This guy has got so much. I enjoyed just playing this character so much. We could go do this invasion. It's going to be a chow. It's going to be a chow. But I'm getting a little bit better at the melee scenario. This is the Coliseum one, right? Pick up all gold tinged excrement, folks. Just in case you need it for later. Yeah, last time I was a little bit... Supposed to be on the road. Where's the road? This is the road right here. I'm not going to have time to do all these buffs. Run, run. You're lucky I'm not two-handing my weapon yet there, buddy. It pulls me in. Does it really hurt, though? I'm all out of stam. No, I had a ton of stam. I don't know what just happened there. It's like I was frozen. Sorry, buddy. I'm the only one that gets unlimited health pots. Yeah. This guy's nothing. There you go. That was easy. Okay. But I could heal though, and he can't. See what I'm saying? That's why that's like it's not even fair. It's not even fair. New Jesus was in hell. That would have been funny. It would have been funny. Whoa. Oh yeah, we get all that scaled armor. That's pretty cool. Now, do we have to go back to Volcano Manor and pick up a new, or is it too late? Bernal's gone, huh? So the invasion things are not, will they still be there? Do they give them to you all at once?
It's true. No. Defeat is until then. I suggest I will miss the champion. I always...
Yeah, my queen. Whatever, the leader of my cult. Here's your key back. Freaking done with you. My thanks. Yeah, my thanks. You know why? Because that guy was like, please, kill him. Bernal's still here.
So, I harbor even he would any road that we made. We hunted our own and with everything.
I don't understand it.
We refute.
Magma shot. Okay, so basically what you're saying is, when I killed Godskin Duo... Oh, no, wait. Have I not... No, I had to have. How did I... Okay, look. I don't have Farum Azula Graces yet. Yet I have the Elden Throne. Oh! Because I didn't burn the freaking Halig tree. That's what it is. Let's talk to him.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool.
Art.
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
That was it. Yeah, so this is already still locked. So when I burn the tree, is this part of the tree? Maybe it's like that wall where you have to hit it 500 million times and then it breaks. So now in order to progress, I have to burn the tree. But is my capital burned? See what I'm saying? Because I thought you said one time, I thought you told me that capital's burned because you killed Malekith. But I think Malekith is dead. Oh, no, I haven't been to Firm Rizul yet. Duh. It all makes sense now. I'm learning. So I have to go here. I have to go to the Fire Giant scenario. A foot from the forge. Actually, I think I have the other grace in there, too. It's a little bit closer. I'm 1 foot from the forge, folks, but we could go invade and take out that freaking... I might have already done that. Fire Giant. He's a Fire Giant, folks. He's like on fire. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to start getting loopy, folks. One thing about me, I don't want to start getting loopy. Gotta dance. We're going in, man. See, now, this build, I don't know if I'm freaking taking down Malekith. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about that, guys. That's rough. And Radagon, I can almost say for certain. Kind of the same way. Definitely not loopy. No way, Trey. Yeah, she bleeds. Millennia bleeds, man. Okay, here we go. Guys, I'm going to commit yet another cardinal sin. Oh, wait. Sit down like a good creep boy. Talk to Melina.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
I'm ready, folks. We're going in.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Once again, guys, I burn more trees than freaking the Brazilian government. Yeah. That could be a thing, no? It could be a joke there somewhere. Wherever they're freaking deforesting by freaking like burning stuff down, they probably take the wood for money though, right? I think Brazil, they want that Brazilian rosewood, guys. My guitar's made out of, I think, Brazilian rosewood. I think it's like,
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
Can't sell it. But I think you can buy it or something like that. Definitely not loopy, folks. I feel like I am getting loopy. It's so weird. It kind of feels good, though. It kind of feels good. I killed Malekith, man.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
What a freak. That's a little bit of a high. It's a little bit of a high to kill Malekith. You know what I mean? For me, it is. Creeping up on 15,000 hours, folks. Looking at this one. I have a theory. Her eye
Thank you
is not damaged.
for guiding me here.
She just has a really cool tattoo. And she keeps it closed so you can see the tattoo. You know what I'm saying? Kind of way like I might roll up my sleeves to show off my ink. You know what I mean? Guys.
One who walks alongside flame
Could be. Could be.
shall one day meet the road of destined death.
The road of destined death. She's telling us about Malekith.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you. Thanks for burning a tree for me, lady. I didn't even need any kerosene. Best theory so far. Makes sense, huh? I think it makes a lot of sense. Now you want to start talking lore with the lore master over here? I'll just start telling it like it's a fact. I think I haven't done Moog on a couple of my playthroughs. Like my lightning playthrough. I'm pretty darn sure I haven't done them on this one. I think. I don't know. Pretty cool place though, man. Farum Azula. I'm not going to kill the freaking dragon, guys. He takes forever. What is he weak to? He's got to be weak to something because this dragon, I went through on one of my characters with some pretty good weapons. The lightning build, it's like, okay, I could tell right away he's like immune to lightning. Or like strong against it. But I think I was whacking him. Maybe with those big swords I had. I'm not sure if I've been there yet with that. I just feel like that freaking dragon, I had a really long fight with him. Oh yeah, I remember now. Just run like you own a place. Just run like a speed runner. See what I'm saying? If you go a little far, it'll turn you around. Ah! You got lucky! And he's blocking the door! That's not fair! You can't block the door, man. Okay. I'm gonna grab the loot and we're gonna get the hell out of here, guys. I'm gonna take all 3 pieces of loot. We got a grace coming up. We're gonna do this so maybe we don't die. I don't want to cleanse me. I want to grant me strength. Saving all my stamp for you. I'm saving all my stamp. I'm saving all my stamp. I'm saving all my stamp for you. Oh my God, he's doing the big one. He's doing the big one. Is that Grand Sax? No. Is it? No. We haven't fought him in so long. I think it would be a good stream. I think it would too, man. I think it would be fun. I hit the damn pickup button 29 times, folks. Guys, I still got the bubble tier. Not the bubble, but the hardened. So we're going to grab some loot. See if we can get this glove ward over here. We have 1,828 runes. Not really enough to worry about. Oh, God, no! Get it! Oh! The grace. They're freaking out up there, guys. They're freaking out up there. Not often do I get the rest of this grace. That is land sex. Land sex. Land sex. Okay. I haven't turned in a ball bearing in a minute, folks. Look! What the hell is that? Where'd that come from? Is that head always on the floor, guys? Is that head always on the floor? You saw it, right? It rolled off. Well, we'll check it again. I fell on purpose because I wanted to see it again, guys. I want to see it again. And what about that whole downstairs area at Farum Azula if you go the other way? What is over there? There's nothing over there. Why did they not put anything important over there, guys? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Ooh, that's a pretty important one for those, down this thing. What? I mean, I've been down here like a couple of times, and whenever we're doing builds and doing different things, like, people aren't like, oh, you have to go downstairs, down the elevator to get this, you know, talisman. You have to kill this boss to get... It's like, we never come down here for anything. I'm saving the other thing for the boss. I got some gold tinged poop. I feel like there's a hider or something weird over here. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? Told you! I told you. You guys didn't believe me. Whoa. They're all throwing up. You guys okay? You appear to be vomiting. How do I get across? I gotta go up. Okay, I gotta go up. Are they vomiting because I killed their sister? I have to look, guys. I have to look. I mean, what is that weird step with no loot down there? So I kill one and they all barf? Is that what's happening here? I don't completely understand what just happened. Well, I found the way across. What is this area for? There's like a little mini boss over here or something, right? Were they laughing? Yeah, there's a big boy in the middle of the world there. I just want the gazebo, guys. I ain't trying to fight nobody. Just want a chance to be myself. Whoa, whoa. They all seem so distracted. Might be able to get the free loot. What? The first one was so aggressive. We got some rejuvenating Bulbasaurs, so that'll be good. Yeah, let's get back from Long John Silver's. Dude, why you gotta talk about food, bro? I'm freaking dying over here. I'm literally starving to death. I'm gonna literally take a knife to a block of cheese. No crackers. Okay, your sisters were nice. What's the... So there's not... So I gotta go all the way back? That's it? What? Man, you run fast because you got some long legs, boy. You got some long legs, guys. I hope the vomiters don't wake up. I think there's a way to go up there, right? Ah! Oh, I thought it fell down, guys. Woo! Is he still chasing me? Dude, this guy is freaking... It's like I'm kiting him to Orgrimmar. Okay. If I could make the jump, that'd be great. There we go. A little bit of stam. I'm saving all my stamp. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got here? Okay. He's throwing vomit at me, guys. I felt like there was a way to go up one of those things. What? This guy's following me to the ends of the earth, Mal'Ganis. Dude, good thing I left it. Kept. Oh, isn't there loot around here though? Dude, that dude's still chasing me. I'm gonna call the freaking developers. Like right now, I'll wake him up. So, is this the spot where we just were? Looks like it. Your friends are barfing over there. You might want to go help them out there, buddy. Just a little exploring, folks. The hell is this? I feel like I should be buffing. Oh my god, I had him with the charge. Okay, gonna have to probably dodge one. If I don't want to die, I might have to dodge one. Oh my god, I didn't even see that one coming. I didn't even get up yet. He hits me with everything. He's trying to snipe me again. Come on! I had 2,800 runes. That was the same dragon? Was that Landsax? Was that the guy I could have fought in the big area and not had to worry about it too much? That was freaking fun, though. I'm glad I went back over there because I haven't been over there in forever, guys. I went down there once, I think, on my first playthrough. And it's like, I don't need to come here ever again. There's nothing here. It's dumb. Unless you guys know something I don't know. If you didn't shoot at me, that would be so nice. I seem to remember the archers. Yeah, that one up there. I seem to remember the archers being a bigger problem than they are these days, you know? Jump scare. Rolling into it. I even kind of bumped into him. Did you see that? Dude, this guy is getting so much done today, man. I think it's a different Landsax. You use lightning. This one didn't. Maybe he's just all out of lightning. His wings had like, I don't know. I don't know, man. This could be fun. I'm rested, right? I wish there was a way to cheese this guy off the edge or something. You know what I mean? We got Bernal up, folks. They won't attack him, will they? Oh no, he's attacking him. We gotta go help. Hey, teacher! Leave Bernal alone. I need him, dude. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have any heals. Sorry about that, Bernal. You just wait here. I gotta get buffed up and get settled and stuff. And I have a Latoul. Why? Hey, last time I did this, I used the soldiers, the shield, the little shield guys. And I'm telling you right now. Okay, that was dangerous. He got lucky. He got lucky because I got the poise break on that fool. Okay, we're all still up. No one's dead. No one's dead. They're coming back. We got a lot. I got a lot of health pots, guys. We should be okay. Oh man, I don't have freaking health. I don't have mana, guys, to rebuff. That kind of sucks. I took a little damn to get some blood on her, guys. You guys take her out before Chubby comes back. He's coming. Oh. Yeah, man. I mean, with 2 summons. Yeah, you better do that. I knew that was gonna hurt. I tried to hit him, guys. In the spirit of the game, I tried to hit him! Got him. So Trey, you know those soldiers that you had me level up on one of the other playthroughs? I think there's 5 of them with the little shields. I used them. I summoned Bernal and those 5 little guys. It was freaking mayhem. And it was freaking awesome. It was freaking fun. You know what I'd start doing is writing down when I'm done streaming, writing down, making notes what happened on this day. Because I'll be like, because that day, that was like, I don't know what stream that was on. I don't remember. It was within the last week. And it was pretty cool because I wanted to freaking cause total freaking mayhem, you know what I mean? And because there were 6 of my summons running around the freaking room, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was good. And I was going to go back and maybe make a video or at least a reel of it or something. And I'm not sure where I mean, I know where it is. I just know it's among 15 hours of footage. You know what I mean? Now you can load them up and skip pretty quick, right? But it's like I need to, and I'm going to today, guys, because like I said, I have not been focusing on YouTube, man. Except for the last 6 weeks, I've been putting a lot of time and work into it, and I'm committed. I'm here, man. I'm gonna do it. But the thing is, yeah. So when I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna take some notes and write down. Okay, Malekith killed Malekith with the grafted great sword or whatever. Very good. Some of the best tank and aggro summons in the game. I just wanted to do it because I got to summon Bernal too, and I'm like, it's gonna be freaking it's gonna be mayhem in there. It's gonna be a freaking total anarchy. You know what I mean? Level up. We got a level, and strength. It's 55. I'm gonna get strength to 60 before I start putting any more into Dex. I don't think I need Vig. I actually could have put that point in endurance. Maybe next point we'll go in endurance. You know. Running through, folks. Running through. Come on. Quit throwing junk at me, bro. You don't even know me, homie. I always fall toward the right of that. Is that like, does that happen every time? Oh, I think someone chased me. Thought it was sleeping, folks. And then upstairs, isn't there a stone sword key door or something? Half of this loot I always leave because I don't want to be too stressed out about it because it freaks me out. Going to the edge and stuff. They should let you get on torrent. Right, like right there, for instance. I mean, I should be able to do this, right? I'm afraid I was going to hit my head. Dragon Crest Shield. What is that? Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2? I have a Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. Enormously boosts. Oh, that thing is weaker. That thing is weaker. I'm like, did I just get a better thing? No, it's not better. I get it now. Or is that way that to the this dude right here, man, if I can't cheese him with my cheese build, I am fighting him with the freaking Morningstar. It's just not necessary, folks. It's just unnecessary. Unnecessary damage, brain damage. It reduces physical damage. It hits you. Yeah, Wolfo, no. I was looking at my Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman that I have that I just got earlier tonight. But that one there, I don't think I've ever got that one before, or I don't remember getting it. I definitely don't. It's not part of my playthrough. Whenever I need one, by the time I do, I just go get it, right? At the Hallig Tree. Lots of lightning. I made it through. The birds are hot. I got Stam. I'm just going to burn it. I'm just going to burn it. Made it through lightning. Good time to slow down. There's no way! When does he start freaking burn? Is that the dragon I saw upstairs? Is that why he wants me so bad? That's him. I think that was the same dragon. Was that Landsax? Was that Landsax? Because I think that was the same one I saw upstairs. Oh my god. No. It's just ground loot. It's trash. It's trash. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. We just got to get to beside the Great Bridge so we move forward with our lives. I am not going to melee Malekith with this thing tonight, but I'll tell you this. It feels pretty good to have the option to melee my second Malekith tonight. You know what you feeling? This guy. I changed my angle a little bit because whenever I just try and roll straight past him, sometimes he hits me, sometimes he doesn't. So I actually tried something new right there and it seemed to work. That was land sacks. Yeah, and he had the lightning too. You're right. One thing at a time, folks. What if we go up and kill the sentinel guy by the door? I have to play smart. I probably now I so wish I would have put those points in Vig or a point in Vig at least. He's almost dead. I've never dodged that before. There's no way. He was like 40%. That was a really good start. I broke his poise. I needed to get in front for the riposte. Can you riposte that guy? Because I probably would have had him a little bit more damage on. Yeah, man. Okay. We can do this. We can do it better, folks. Come on! Okay. I knew he was going to double me. I should have known that was coming. I knew that was coming. I didn't know the third one. The 3 in a row. Is that really necessary? I can't do that. You can't just spam it. All I had to do is back off and heal. Yeah, I could get him, guys. I could get him, guys. I think I could get him. Now, part of the reason I got him so far, though, was because I was being very greedy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, except, you know, I could be greedy down to where my health is at 50% or something and then maybe roll away and try and drink. But it was so close! And I walk, guys, you can't repost this guy, can you? Wait, first thing I want to do is take Flame Cleanse Me off of my freaking bar because it's driving me nuts. You can't repost this guy, can you guys? And he's doing Memorize spell. I know there's fire there, and it looks like lightning to me, but then there's physical damage too, and I think the physical... Like, did he hit me with fire? He hit me with fire once, I think, and I think he didn't really barely hit me with lightning at all. So, like, I almost think that this is the right stuff. I mean, I could maybe throw a Pearl Drake on. I'm raising my dex. How many points? 5 points? But see, I'm digging the damn. I'm digging the damn, guys. So let's just get back in and make it happen. I buffed in the wrong sequence too, by the way. I'm gonna try something different. I told you I've never dodged it before. I dodged it earlier. But that was the first time, I think. Nope, too early, I guess. Yeah, that was still really, I feel totally good about that. They're like, when he drops his hand, do you roll or do you jump? Because I beat it by jumping just now. I feel like it's not this pull, but last pull. I feel like that's the only time I've ever avoided that. Should have drank first. I think I just did a, Get in there! I usually hit him on the turnaround. Fire. Oh, I can't get anything off, huh? That could have been a little bit better. I'm doing so much freaking damn, but I have to like calm down. I get caught up in the damn, you know what I'm saying? It's like, do it. Whack, whack, whack. See some blood splat, and then freaking roll away. You know what I mean? Or walk away. Oh, I bet I would have got to stand there. There we go. So close. So close! Oh. Well, After Darkers, I'm going to tell you this. If you guys want to see more stuff, there's more stuff on my page, Charlie Sardo-1 right here on YouTube. I just put up a new short tonight. I think you'll like it. It's called actual shadows of the Erd Tree. And it actually delivers. So you should check that out. There's all kinds of great content. Great if you want more of this, what you're seeing right here, the live stream stuff. My first Fire Giant no-hit and my first Malekith no-hit are both up. They're like a week ago or something. You'll see them. They're real easy right there. And you don't have to go 4 hours into the stream to see me no-hit Fire Giant and no-hit Malekith on those streams. So there's plenty of stuff for you guys to check out. If you like what you see, please throw me a like and please throw me a subscription, a sub. I'd really appreciate it, man. I want to thank my mods, everyone for being here. Trey, everyone who came, man. Caleb, Wolf, dude, thanks for coming back, man. Thanks for coming back, dude. I'm telling you guys. Dragon Blood Sword came back in tonight, man. And Drew was here. Winston Hall, thank you, dude. I want to thank everyone who was here, man. And all you people that didn't say hello, throw me a sub. If you got one, I appreciate it. If not, I just love you. And I'll be back tomorrow because I do this every day. Wait, tomorrow's Monday, right? I will be back tomorrow. It might be earlier, a little bit earlier, too, because I have a dentist appointment early Tuesday. And so I have to maybe not stream late Monday. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Wolf, thanks for being here, brother. Trey, love you guys, man. Love you guys. We got a lot done today, man. A lot of good stuff. I will catch you guys later, and we'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.